Chat, hello, how you guys doing? Hello, chat. Mikey, Christian Sink, Heart Gold, Blaziken. How you guys all doing? Hello. Where am I? There we go. Hello. Magnolia's home. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ferochimaru, yo! Hey. What's up? Hi, chat. No nap today, you just woke up. Good morning.
29 Relly just resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you for the 4
no nap
month
today, I
resub,
just
really.
woke
Thank
up.
you, thank you. Good morning. Doing great, how are you? Pretty good, pretty good. Chill morning. Was planning some stuff out for the next couple weeks. Potentially. It really depends on what gets announced at Worlds, but if not, the next couple weeks, then it will be like a future thing. So the perfect time is you're on your walk to get some food. Oh, yippee, yippee! Enigma, hello! James, hello! Daniel Chapstick, hello! Lurking while walking to your mythology class. Ooh! Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy your mythology class. Let me know what you learn. I want to be educated. Let me sit in there with you, in fact. So that we can all learn together. Alright, chat, let's jump into this. We are still looking for Slowpoke. We are 6,000 encounters in, which is not bad. We're still under odds. A lot of my shinies have been under odds, so it's kind of just making up for it right now. Potentially. But, like, we're still under, so we will see. We will see. Let me set up a poll for YouTube. And Mikey's already got Twitch. Thank you, thank you. And then we get started. Chat, I had some jajangmyeon for breakfast, and it was really good, but I don't think I should... I don't think I should have that for breakfast. It's a little heavy. Alright, poll right now. Let's see. Will a shiny Slowpoke appear by 7,000 encounters? That's the poll, baby. Where did I get my stream layout? I made it about 3 years ago, and then since then I've like adjusted it slightly, like changing the colors and stuff. So yeah, made it a while ago. You're at 25,850 encounters for Bulbasaur. Is that possible, or have you broke the RNG? That is possible. It's not ideal. It's within the realm of possibility, but it's like, you know, it's not ideal. But I hope you get it soon. You have not broke it, it's just a matter of getting lucky. Someone is refusing to let you pay them for a pixel art and BBQ gift, and instead wants you to find them 6 shinies, and you hunted this file back for 5 hours straight last night. But did you get it? With sandwich and everything? But you're going through the works. 6 shinies rather than paying is actually... I actually think that's a higher request. Still hunting? Ah, you got it. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get that Poliwag. Alright, chat, timer start. First Slowpoke of the day. Let's see. Let's see. Will it shine? Not shiny. That is a-okay. We still got like 999 left for the day. Meanwhile, what should we listen to? Mega Bonk OST. Would much rather be paying for this instead. Here's the cycle. You pay someone else to shiny hunt for you so that you could pay the other person with the 6 shinies. We're making shiny hunting a career, chat. You're gonna be employing people. The other 5 are in ZA, so you're good at that. Oh, okay. Yippee! It's just a Poliwag. I believe Poliwag will show up. Only at 832 resets for Volcarona. Ooh, good luck with Volcarona. You got it, you got it. Cool to see the screen that I bought from my Switch is preparing to ship. Oh, yo! Let's go, let's go. Trevor, how you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. I think the congestion's really lightening up. It's like very, very, very slowly clearing. Currently shine hunting Feebas and you're on phase 2 with 5,007. Ooh, good luck with Feebas. Phase 2, huh? I believe this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. In Emerald. Yeah, you got it, you got it. Soon. Use a macro for the ABXY, or yeah, ABXY, and for the rest until you see if it's shiny, or when you manually click on the macro again. Does that break it? If anything, it seems to have different natures every time. No, if it has different natures every time, then it's rolling. You can double check with the like the stats, but it should be rolling. It's just a matter of like getting lucky enough to like land on the right frame. Because that's how the shinies are decided. Which it changes every time, so like the natures are different each time, and the stats are different each time. So it's just a matter of getting lucky. But I wish you best of luck. I hope that shows up soon. Because there are people in chat who have gotten it within like 50,000 encounters. Which is well over odds, but it's unfortunately not outside the realm of possibility to be over odds, but at some point, statistically, you'll get it eventually. But it's never ideal when it goes over, right? Good luck for you guys too. Thank you! We got this, we got this. We're all getting our shiny today. I believe. I believe. 50,000, you hope you never hit that mark. It's not fun when you do. I had an Abra in the game corner that took 100,000 encounters. It was so sad. I was like, no, dude. That was my worst hunt. Nothing has gotten close to that number. Like my highest, my second highest since, was what was it? 18,200. So 100,000 is like there are just such outliers. There are outliers. You never know. But odds are it will not hit that number. Pinsir was iconic. Oh, was that like... I don't remember. Was that my long egg hunt? If you're talking about that. Not sure how you're on your 11th sandwich, but here we are, I guess. Nah, you got it, you got it. Do you have a mass outbreak as well? If it can hit 100,000, it can hit 200,000? True. True. Your record is with Celebi 15,800 roundabout. That's not bad. No outbreak? If you want an outbreak, you can roll the time, or like the day forward. And if you have a water, you already have the water encounter sparkling sandwich, so you could try for an outbreak. Because that may help influence the thing. But you like this place has spawns appear, the second one you kill, so you're custom spawning new ones. Oh, okay. Okay, if you're satisfied with it. The mass outbreaks are an option, but absolutely not necessary. It's 1 in 683 with your charm sandwich. It shouldn't be this hard, no? No, it shouldn't. You should have gotten it by now, like statistically, but again, like we're talking about going over odds. Like, yeah, it is within the realm of possibility to go over odds, but never ideal. Excuse me. You're an anomaly, hashtag gamer. Oh my gosh, same. You love Shiny Butterfree. It's so good. I love it so much. Jack, can we talk about how that bot that showed up on Twitch? The one that was like trying to drop that that promo. Their name is Umbilical Scanner. Uwu. What a crazy name. Your last shiny is Rayquaza in 168 resets. You can always get lucky as well. True. Shiny luck can really go either way. Like, you could get really lucky, or it could go, like, well over odds. By the way, I like, can't sit in my chair entirely, because there's a creature here. He's not one to move. So he's probably gonna be here the whole stream. In the car. Creature cat. Indeed. Next one after Feebas is Articuno in Leaf. It's probably LeafGreen. 1-2 catch it with a dive ball, play on original cartridge. Ooh. Yeah, good luck with Articuno. Aurero, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. Halo, how you doing? Hello. Oh. He's taken my seat. At work watching your chill stream. Yippee yippee! What's like your manager's number? I'm not gonna report you or anything. What's the direct line to your HR department? Hello, human resources. I feel like every day I feel Eevee. Is this a part of getting older? Should probably go out a bit more. Oh, you know what? I gotta drink water. Okay. That's my capture card. I'm like, wow, let me get water. And then the capture card's like, I want attention. Yippee! It's so loud, it's so loud. Jeez, it's always so loud whenever I disconnect and reconnect. Giving the vibes for you to start playing some Pokemon again? Yo! If you do, I hope you have fun. I feel like Pokemon's always a fun one. But sometimes you have to be in the mood for it. In Japanese, you're not expensive if you have all your games in Japanese. Yeah, in Japan, I believe Japan has more supply, where they're less scarce and they won't inflate. But in America, there's some reason why. I actually don't really know the specifics, but yeah, they are a much higher price here. 6,500 encounters in your Charmander hunt. Just got it 20 minutes ago. Yippee! Congrats, Toast. Congrats. I remember you. I remember you. I'm glad you got that Charmander 20 minutes ago. W. PokeTuber calls Pokemon fun. Actually, when I play these games, I'm having the time of my life. You're from Germany, and you also think German cartridges are also very expensive. Yeah, I don't know why the Japanese ones are hot. Like a hot, nice price. I feel like they just have more supply. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Watching the third season of One Punch Man? Oh, wow. Rename the Saitama when you can. Yeah! Lavender Town coming up soon. You're so yippee pill today? I always am. I'm a big yippier. Yippee, yippee! I think I'm a jolly spirit. Sometimes I'm a little too tired though. I think the only days where I'm like not are like when I actually feel physically like unwell. Today will be the day. Song 010, hello! I believe. Today the day. You'll get the Slowpoke today? I believe. I'm a believer. Da-da-bow. The only thing that was really expensive was your Celebi bonuses for Coliseum. Oh, yeah. I believe that was like a Europe and USA difference. Like, I think Europe had some Pokemon Channel event, and then the US had some Coliseum event with Jirachi. I think that was the split? There was something with it, I don't know. You're hunting your dream shiny team in Legends Arceus to use in Brilliant Diamond. Ooh. Excuse me. Riolu and Turtwig. Ooh. You'll get them, you'll get them. Are you using the mass outbreaks? I miss mass outbreaks before the mass outbreaks. Is that just me? I think the mass outbreaks could be good. But I kind of just missed how it was before. Japanese had Celebi and the US and Europe had Jirachi. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I feel like that's a big collectible. The bonus disc stuff, yeah. I miss bonus discs though. I feel like I would rather have those whimsical events rather than like DLC purchases for expansions on games. I don't like how DLC has been normalized. Like, what happened to just free updates with expansive content? Really got it? Yippee! Nice! Poliwag, Poliwag. Now you gotta do the ZA hunts. But you got those, you got those. Megabonk music? Yeah! I've never played Megabonk, but the music is really fire. You can hunt on Virtual Console too? Oh yeah! Like the, I believe the 3DS Virtual Console Crystal, you can get Celebi, right? Currently at 14,274 resets with Bulbasaur and LeafGreen, and hopefully a shine soon. You got it, you got it. I believe. Give it 1,700 and like more resets, and bam. Max. It could be within the next 100. But best of luck, Primus of Cyber. You got it, you got it. Once you reach Mount Moon, not having running shoes sucks right now, but once you're at Mount Moon, Zubat will be the next hunt. You love Pink Crobat? Oh. With the encounter rate for Mount Moon Zubats, I believe. I believe you'll get it. Best of luck. Crobat is pretty fire. Excuse me. This is a Slowpoke. Also, for anyone tuning in, there is a creature behind me. He's currently sleeping. He wasn't leaning his head over the chair before though, so. But I did take part of the chair, so that might be where he puts his head now. He's chilling. He's chilling. Hi, Chris. He's so chiseled, dude. He's taking most of the chair up, by the way. The whole seat. I have like 10% of it. He has 90. I'm like really on the edge of this seat here. Kibby. You also have a creature behind you? Yo. I feel like it's like a little safe pocket for them. Between a warm human body and a chair. You suddenly disappear from the screen, we all know you fell off the chair. Whoa. Uh-oh, where did I go? What happened? You have two creatures behind you. Technically, one is on your lap. I wish they were more like lap cats. Crunch will only sit on me if I'm laying down. But I'm like, he's such a big cat that like I cannot satisfy him as a cushion. But he's a cute guy. Lamb, did you fall off the chair again? What? I've never fallen off my chair. What are you talking about? I was watching your previous try a couple hours ago. Hey, I hope you enjoyed the video. Because it's all downhill from here. Creatures treat you as if you're nothing more than a giant wrestling ring. Oh my gosh, dude. They like roughhouse on me all the time. Like, one will be cuddling, and then the other one will start licking them, and then, bam, they're fighting. And then, but like, I'm like chilling, laying on the couch, so they're like, so one likes to snuggle between my legs, and then suddenly they're fighting between my legs. It's actually like an MMA arena. You need to start packing your luggage tomorrow for a Worlds flight. Ooh, you're going to Worlds? Ooh, have a good trip. I'm going Sunday. If anyone's going to Worlds and they encounter me, please feel free to say hi. It sounds like you're going all days if you're arriving Thursday. Yeah, have a good time. You're stuck with Charmander? Ah, good luck, good luck. What's Worlds? Pokemon Worlds. It's like one of the competitive, or it's like the competitive Pokemon championship, but also there are a lot of things for spectators to do. Like there's some TCG events, there's some panels, they have a Pokemon Center. They have a lot of activities. I've never been, but this will be my first time. But yeah, they're gonna probably announce some Pokemon news there too. Multi-day? Nice! Dude, I live in California and I don't live that far from San Francisco. And I wish I got multi-day. Because a lot of my friends from around here are like, they got multi-day. I'm like, oh, I'm like the only one who did. Even though it's right there. I was so sad. You gonna see, are you going for the arena experience to see the finals on Sunday? I didn't know they had that. I should do that. That sounds fun. That sounds actually really fun. I'll probably like take a gander and a peek if I can like grab a seat or something, because I'd assume it would be full. But I would love to watch Champions. You would totally go to the event and shiny hunt on your 3DS at the same time. I think there were some shiny hunting events too. I know that regionals, I believe Nora hosts like a full odds retro shiny hunting event with Quick Panic. If I might be a little wrong on those details, so I would double check that. But I don't know about Worlds. Yeah, if anyone has any suggestions for Worlds, I am absolutely open to them, because I don't know- oh, bye Cranch. He was like, damn, this bitch loud as hell. Yeah, I have no idea what to do entirely. Like, I'm going with friends, and there are quite a few friends I might just like tag along with and see what they do. I might grab some free packs for TCG elsewhere, but I don't know what else to do. All the events I was interested in for Sunday, I got rejected from, so I wanted to go to the Bandai one so bad that it'd be able to be. The things are high in demand. It's really tough. Wait, hold on. Cranch wants Audi. Sounds devastating to your wallet. Pokemon Center is probably the biggest, like, wallet loss. But, I think the stuff in the event is pretty much, like, the experience of it, so it's pretty much free afterwards, but, you do have to pay, like, the fee to get in. But that's like a day pass or a multi-day pass, which is not bad. Yeah, I'll look into the finals thing. That sounds really interesting. Ooh. Currently have your sister hunting Fennekin on your OG Pokemon X copy as well. Ooh. Putting your sister to work. Go look at the Fennekin. Excuse me. But yeah, it'll be a good time. I'll be around the venue on Thursday as well, because I'm going for the baseball game, the Pokemon Worlds baseball game at the Giants, and I'll probably be there to like get my badge and go to the Pokemon Center. I try to go get Pokemon Center another day, but they were eaten pretty quickly. I'm just glad I got a day though, because my friends were trying to get a day and they couldn't grab one. I wish I could give a day, because I kind of just want to look around. And that was it. I wasn't really going to buy anything, except for things that friends may want. But if a friend was more adamant on going, I wish I could give them a pass, but they do link it to your government name. You're 131 resets away from reaching full odds for Charmander. Ooh. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Soon. Also, for anyone going the Worlds or XP, I believe they wanted to take the Mooney. I thought they were gonna have a shuttle, but it seems like they wanted to take the Mooney, so... I would say... You can... If you're going to go back and forth a lot, it may be worth getting a day pass, but... Yeah, it's like a 3-day event. I normally... Like, the transit around, you kinda have to have a clipper card. Which is more convenient, but you could just get a one-trip thing, and it should probably be more not accessible, but probably more. It's probably the better option if you're not really like local to the area. But yeah, Mooney is gonna be the move because I haven't seen much mention of a Pokemon shuttle. And the XP events and the main event are kind of far apart. You could walk, but I feel like that kind of just takes away from the event's time. Slowpoke, where you at, buddy? Ba, ba, ba. Is there any particular soft you use to track encounters? Like software? No, I just use like a text box and then type it in. Like I can type ooh YOLO. I just use a text box and then type it in each time. There are scripts. I think a lot of people have linked me scripts and be like, you should add this. I'm like, maybe one day. I just haven't. I've been typing it for years, so it's just natural for me at this point. Face on a Spritzy with a Mime Jr. You got the little green clown? Damn! I think Mr. Mime, as a shiny, could be a character in Shrek. Is that just me? Like, instead of the gingerbread man going like, have you heard the tales of the Muffin Man? Instead of that, it could be Mr. Mime saying that shit. Or Mime Jr. You can use your notes on your phone to keep a tally. Gotcha. There's actually like an actual counter somewhere. I believe there. If I were to recommend like a shiny thing, I think Shiny Dex is pretty good because you get to keep track of all your shinies with the software or the website, and there's like a counter thing with a plus and minus, which can be nice. That way you don't have to type it in each time. It's more like a plus or minus button. Chad, that voice acting games is really funny. What's it called? The voice acting game. Is it this one? The Choicer Voicer. I've seen a lot of streamers using it, and I know we were talking about it on stream yesterday. fun to navigate that one day. Anyone bought any events off eBay before, mainly from GBA games? Ooh. I feel like eBay events are more so injections that aren't like you can run the official things, but they will probably do something to that's like more like a cheat or a hack. I could be wrong, but that's how I interpret it. Like, I don't know, I don't trust eBay. With how with Correct on Me right on the Shiny event distribution for Scarlet Violet, I know for a fact that a lot of them were generated on eBay. Didn't think Shiny Hunting was a big enough thing for it to have multiple place store reps. Just check from the start. You're good, you're good, you're good. It's gotten pretty big over the past few years. I actually think it was a bit more niche, maybe, up until the pandemic. Like, it's been a thing. Before the pandemic, it was a thing. But I think it became more popular after. Shiny hunting is so fun, I wish the hunters were real. So true. So true. Still hope we get the event with the Switch to Emerald. Oh yeah, like that one would be official. I'm hoping we get that too. I feel like Switch to Emerald. Ah, dude, Shiny Mew would be so fire. I would love to hunt that. I know that they have Deoxys in this game and I haven't hunted it yet. But if we're doing Shiny only Emerald, like I think I would love to hunt Mew. Switch to Emerald announced? No, they haven't announced it officially. But they could have announced it at Worlds. We'll see. Within the week, we'll know. Yeah, if they fix the odds, because I know that Emerald has like a broken RNG thing. When it comes to soccer sets, then I hope they fix that. But we'll see. If you did non-shiny emeralds and uploaded it. I can't play like a peasant. I need my funny colored Pokemon. Nah, legitimately, I think we do like a shiny hunt. Because I haven't played Emerald in forever, but I have played it, so it's like it would be a pretty normal playthrough, which isn't bad, but I think I want to add shinies. If they draw off Emerald, they'll probably fix this since some big bug fixes for FireRed LeafGreen. Yeah, they did fix some bugs in this game, but I'm wondering if like a seed thing is enough of a bug for them to want to fix. Just found Shiny Groudle. MMOs are busted for shiny odds. Ooh, MMOs. Oh, mass outbreaks. Ah, I was like, massive online multiplayer? They are pretty good. They are pretty good. I got pretty unlucky with mine though. I don't know, the massive outbreaks were like kinda... I didn't really get that many shinies, but when it comes to mass outbreaks as they are, it was more generous for some reason. I don't know. Or as they were. We don't really have as many mass outbreaks. I mean, before, I think the mass outbreaks before Daybreak, you could just run the same outbreak, re-roll, and it would roll a different set of Pokemon, and then you could just catch until you found a shiny. Or re-roll until you found the shiny. But now it's like a little seeded, and now you can permutate or something? It's a bit more detailed. Shiny hunters will outrage if they don't fix it. I don't think Pokemon cares. That's why they have shiny locks. Wish the rerolling had to be patched up. Exactly, yeah. I miss the rerolling the most, but I think Massive Mass Outbreaks are a good substitution. I just got pretty unlucky when I had my Massive Mass Outbreak challenge. Swarms in 2nd gen was the closest thing we had to Massive Mass Outbreaks back then. Gen 2 actually introduced a lot of stuff to the series and doesn't get enough credit. True! I feel like Gen 2 did introduce a lot. I feel like Gen 4 also introduced a lot of stuff too, but I think over time people kind of just forget. Like each generation. Like, what did Gen 2 do for the franchise? What did Gen 4 do for the franchise? People kind of just forget unless it's like one of the big gimmicks. Big gimmicks like Mega Evolution. Because it's like a one generation exclusive and people tend to remember more easily there because there's an association. It's weird. People forget with time pretty easily. Kavarian, how you doing? Still on Slowpoke? Yeah, we are schmoovin' though. We are schmoovin'. It's ya boy. How you doing, rat boy? What is up, gamer? What is the haps and the snaps at craps, gamer? Hope you're well, I hear you have been schmooving? I have been schmooving. I'm going schmoove mode this time around. Swarms plus playing Pokemon March on the radio is my go-to shiny hitting in the wild in Pokemon Crystal. That's why it increases the amount of Pokemon in a single area. Oh! We gotta bring the radio back. Those were such fun things. I had no idea that was a thing. Because I was like a kid playing the game and I was 4. And that was the last time I played Crystal. That's cool though. Did they have that in Heart Gold Soul Silver or nah? I know they had radio, but I don't know if they had like an encounter increase. You actually got a shiny Slowpoke from Red version yesterday? Oh, nice! In Red. Did you transfer it from Red to a Gen 2 game? Your MP4 is corrupted, but you had MVKs. Gotta figure out how to convert them. How did you convert them? Another shiny Grotto? Hey! That means you got a Grotto and a Torterra. You are set. It was a fishing method. Oh, nice! Fishing for a Slowpoke. Excuse me. I feel like Slowpoke wouldn't really feel the pain from a fishing hook until, like, 3 days later. Like, you'll just be, like, chilling in your room with your Slowpoke, and then suddenly the Slowpoke's gonna be like, ow. Oh, your MKVs are corrupted. There's actually a converter in OBS that can convert MKVs to MP4s. That's how I ran it. I haven't had to do that lately, because I think Premiere now reads MKVs. But if there's a corruption thing, I think there's a way to repair corrupted things somewhere on the internet. But I forgot how. Maybe, I don't know if Handbrake can do it, but it might be good looking into. Shiny Charm plus Massive Aspect odds are crazy low. Yeah! Dude, Oh my gosh. When I got Shiny Charm in my Legends Arceus game, my Shiny luck got worse somehow, and I think I was like, that was an outlier. Like, it's, like, statistically it should be a really good rate, but I did like 100 mass outbreaks as a challenge, and I got 6 Shinies with Charm. Before that, I didn't have Shiny Charm, and I got a Shiny in like every outbreak I went to, so I guess that made up for it. But yeah, Shiny Charm was not nice to me in Legends Arceus. I remember spending time completing my deck so I can get the Charm. Then I recorded the video and I was like, this went so poorly. It'd be fun to run it back and maybe I'll be better second round. Like 1,000 mass outbreaks would be fun. Getting every shiny in Legends Arceus would be pretty fun, yo. Ba 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 ba. We surfing out here. You believe in Slowpoke? You didn't know you can't catch Feebas in Legends Arceus? They're not in Legends Arceus, right? Is that why you can't catch them? Yeah, I think, like, Sword Shield and then Legends Arceus, like, Sword Shield, they started not doing Nat decks. I feel like Gen 10 they could run Nat decks. We were talking about it a bit yesterday. I think they could run Nat decks in Gen 10. With the Switch 2's capabilities as well, I feel like they could. And then I think Gen 11 they'll take away Nat decks again. But Nat decks would only be available if you got every DLC in Gen 10. That's what I'm imagining. You gotta pull Slowpoke today, you wanna see what it looks like? Oh, Slowpoke would look like this. A raw chimkin. I'm considering if I'm crazy enough for a shiny living deck in Legends Arceus. I think we're all a little crazy. We just have to like channel it out, you know? I think you can. If you do, I wish you good luck. Nat decks would be crazy if it returns. I think they could. Like, if they're moving competitive to Pokemon Champions anyway, I don't think they're going to be worried about regulation in Gen 10. And they're gonna... And it's a double-digit number. I feel like they're gonna want to celebrate it in some way, shape, or form. Which could include Nat decks, and then they take it away later. But... Or it's like limited behind like DLC or something like that. So that's what I'm imagining. But if they don't add Nat decks, I think that's completely valid too. Like, but I could see them dropping Nat decks. Nat decks for Gen 10? Exactly. I really hope they re-release the Game Boy Color Pokemon games on Switch. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know how soon that will be, but because right now they're on GBA. They could do, like, the Virtual Console like how they did the 3DS, because they've already done it before, but yeah, who knows. Like, they could do DS next, but yeah, who knows. Only time will tell, alright? You already have a free regular living deck, so why not do a shiny one? Exactly! Gotta catch them all, feel like Pokemon lost a lot of street cred when they give up on that. I mean, okay, so I think I actually think the shift from Natdex, as disappointing as it was, like, I think it was a good decision so they could focus on their games and utilize the, like trying to give the 3D Pokemon personality so it's not as stifled as they have been in, like, X and Y, for example. And building on Switch was something to get used to in the workflows and such. But I think they've caught up. I think every Pokemon, almost every Pokemon, has been on a Switch game. Has been animated. And I think they've caught up since. So I feel like now they can add Natdex back. But I think it was a sacrificial thing so they could focus on the game's quality, or like the Pokemon's animations, and not forcing themselves to cut something back as much for crunch time, despite the fact that they have definitely like crunched some things down, like in Scarlet and Violet. It was like not very optimized. But imagine if they were adding every Pokemon and it was poorly optimized. I think the optimization would have been worse, it would have ran worse, but we would have had every Pokemon. You low-key don't like the idea of a Natdex, you like that each game has a unique Pokedex. I do like it too. It'd be cool to have Natdex, but if they don't, like, I also don't mind. I think the unique Pokedex is like a really cool way to think about it too. Like, nowadays, people are like, yeah, like, Natdex would be fun, or people are like, oh, a unique Pokedex, that's pretty, like, that's what makes it its own Pokemon game, that's pretty cool. Like, there's always, like, a good thing and a bad thing, and some people might perceive a bad thing as a good thing, some people might perceive it, or, like, some people might see something as a good thing, some people might see the same thing as a bad thing. Like, we're all just full of different opinions. And that's what makes this complex, which is pretty cool, right? I'm on board for Natdex, but if they didn't, I wouldn't mind. Joey, how you doing? Standalone Pokemon Stadium 2 for Switch 2? Oh, that would be fun. I know that they have Stadium 2 on the online 64 thing. But if they made another stadium, that'd be so chill. Just like a battle sim. Can't believe Lamb voted for Dexit? What's Dexit? How's the hunt? Hunt's going well. Approaching full odds, but we're not there yet. Hoping it shows up soon-ish, because this is gonna be our last time. We're not gonna do Articuno anymore. If we get a Slowpoke today, we could absolutely wrap this up by the time, like, the Worlds happens. If I get Slowpoke the weekend, we could probably wrap it up within a week. Like, Brexit for the Pokedex, you have been told. Am I not educated? Do I have no education? What is Brexit? You think Professor Oak is a fraud of Professor? Did the man really not know there are way more than 150 Pokemon outside of Kanto? That's what I've been saying! I think Oak, the fact that he just had 3 Pokemon left from his youth and they're all level 5, and then he wanted kids to complete the Pokedex for him. I just think he was a freeloader. I don't think he did a good job. Dexit is when they cut Natdex. Oh! Did you ask what Brexit is? The Brexit from the UK? I have American education. Oak is the OG troll? That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's a fraud, I just think the other professors kept him in the dark to laugh at him. They could have, but also, isn't it like his job to know, like, 800 plus new Pokemon? Wait, you're American, JK? I'm American and I feel like a laughingstock. Nah. If I pay you $10, will you shiny hunt for me? No. If honestly, I would shiny hunt for like a person I knew IRL, but I don't know how I'll give it to you. And for which game? I feel like $10 for these odds in this game, probably not month. not worth. I meant worth, not much. Not worth. I kind of combined both much and worth. Make it $20? Oh, chat can do it. Chat can do it for me. If it takes me like 30 hours for one shiny minimum, I don't think that's $10. That's worse than minimum wage. $10 for one shiny? We can't that's less than a penny an hour if it goes long. Yeah, it's like my YouTube paycheck. It's so bad. Na 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 na. You need to pay like $1,500 for it to be worth minimum wage for 1 month. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I spent 300 hours on this. You know how much money I could have made in like $300 if I was working an actual job? I actually don't know. How much would I make? Okay, if I'm working like 40 hours a week, and I'm getting paid like, what's minimum wage in California now? Like 17? Don't forget the 240 from the first episode. True! If I combine like 540 hours, I have not made. Okay. If you're talking about like the challenge, or the overall challenge, I don't think I've made like I definitely have not made a fourth of the amount of hours. Off the top of my head. When it comes to like specific math though, I don't know. That's why we do it, for the love of the game, chat. It's the love of the game. You hate SOS battles? Oh. I haven't really tried SOS battles, but I thought the idea and concept was fun, but I haven't hunted it myself. You brought your 3DS to work several times to shiny hunting, so you technically are getting paid to shiny hunt. Dude, I miss working my remote job and then just shiny hunting during like hands-on meetings. Because dude, I hate those meetings because it's literally just like yeah, I did this, and then you listen to someone else say, yeah, I did this, but it takes so long to just say, yeah, I did this. It's like 5 minutes per person to say, yeah, I did this. Like, it could have just been a DM, like an email to the manager and be like, yeah, this is what we did. Technically, you're still working a remote job and shiny hunting during. Technically, yes, but like, it's more so like getting paid per hour at the previous job. When I was working a remote job, getting paid per hour, and then shiny hunting during meetings like that, that was the vibe. I did that for like a month for each meeting for my freaking BDSP turret rig, where I got multiple shiny Starly, by the way. If you got the shiny during the meeting, hopefully you have a good poker face. Oh, I do. I actually think my poker face has gotten worse over the few years as I've started to stream more. But, back when I was working that job, I could absolutely hold it. I could absolutely just be like... What's your shiny team consist of right now? Oh, you see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny, or check the YouTube description. But we're gonna adjust the team because we don't really have a solid team like set yet. Like we have a good assortment of Pokemon, but for team, no, not sure yet. Like team for the Elite Four, not sure. But we'll plan that out more later. People on Twitter are drawing Tapu Lele as a beautiful woman. Oh, flirt? So like, does Tapu Lele have assets in those drawings, or... Hang on, Lamsauce. You? No, I'm good, thank you. I'm a little scared. Let's see the poker face when Slowpoke appears. The video is gonna be like, what the hell? The people watching the video are gonna be like, what the hell? Which Pokemon would you take out on a date? None of them. We don't do that illegal shit here. Do you think Slowbro needs a shiny shoulder to bite its tail to evolve? That would be so fire. I wish they did. I personally don't think they need them, but I wish they did. You sent a smile? Gotcha. I'm a little afraid to check. I'm a little afraid. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what Tapu Lele as woman looks like. Drawn. Ew! Yuck! Oh my gosh, that's crazy! No, it's pretty tame. It's pretty tame. It just looks like a Pokemon. What if a shiny shoulder biting a Slowpoke makes it shiny Slowbro? That would be pretty fire too. Like, what are the other being shiny makes the other one shiny? That would be pretty cool. Dude, Shelmet and Carablast trading, and if one of them's shiny, then both of them end up shiny? Or like a half shiny evolution? Oh, that would be so cool! Can we get Slowpoke Shoulder as its own form Pokemon? I've been waiting for that. Sorry. So if my Ticketon picks up a differently colored hammer, is it shiny? Ticketon, I think yeah, actually. If they scrape the armor and skin of a Corviknight that's shiny, that's a shiny Ticketon. There are people that do freaky Pokemon stuff, innocent, some people man. Oh yeah, same. I will dodge whatever I can that's R30 forward. But it is it is on the internet for a reason. That's why it's called Rule 34. So there's definitely an audience for it. I'm just not one of them. The one I said is freaky, it's so normal. Oh yeah, it's very normal. I'll just be extra. Yeah, the one you said was very, very, very normal. Tink is my favorite little murder baby? Oh. Well, don't tell the police that. Da na 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 na. Mm, mm, mm. Then again, it sounds cruel to force children to bite a Slowpoke's tail. True. I mean, at some point they'll probably want to, right? Like, if Slowpoke has their tail out in the water and you only have a shelter in the pond, it's probably gonna bite the tail at some point. It's not really a force, but it's like their only choice. Mellow, hello! Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you, thank you. Don't tell Officer Jenny. No, I could tell her. That one's fine. She's not gonna do her job anyway. When has she ever done her job? First time doing a live drop in Shylock. Thank you. No! I just got hit by a tomato. No, my beautiful face. Ew. Pinky Pog! Wait. Question. Is your name a reference to Pinkie Pie and the Twitch Pog emote? But thank you for the shiny look. I kinda didn't finish that. Thank you. I didn't finish that thought. I got hit by a tomato. Nobody, how you doing? Watched since 4 months ago? Has it been 4 months? It's been like 6 months, hasn't it? Oh, like when we died? Oh yeah, that was like 4 months ago now, huh? Almost. It was your Minecraft username for a long time because it kind of has a ring to it. I love it. It does have a ring to it. I will attest to that. People started calling me Pog and I was like, alright. Nah. That's fair. So do you prefer Pinky? Or just like the full government, Pinky Pog? Good, how are you? I'm good! Thank you. I'm pretty good. Living life, chilling. Pink or Pinky is good. Gotcha. Okay. Pinky it is. I was like, after I was done editing the first attempt Nuzlocke video, I just like had a random craving to watch any piece of media, because I guess I hadn't in a while, and I was just binging that project like crazy. And I was like, what's something I should watch? And I was like, let's watch My Little Pony again. I didn't actually start that up, but I thought about it. I ended up just watching stream VODs of streamers that I watch. But maybe I should have watched like the new Adventure Time episodes or something. I don't know. Which shirt am I gonna pick in Winds and Waves? Pombon. I like Pombon. You're a moderator on a Minecraft server, and people would say pink in chat, and you would not respond because you didn't realize they were talking about you. Oh. I mean, no, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's valid. Accidental in the end. That's like the big thing. Like, you're not purposely ignoring them. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes people say lamb, and I think people were actually talking about the like the animal or like like ordering lamb or something, like the meat. I'm just like, oh, you're talking about me, oops. Missy's no joke with that star army. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot at the time how crazy it was, but we beat her this time around. We are better. We are better. We are much further, no one's died. And I hope it stays that way. Oops. FireRed LeafGreen connected to home soon? Oh yeah! Pokemon Home coming up soon. I believe that's in October. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to give away the shinies from the beginning of the challenge. The first run that we wiped out. Oops. So between Fire Pomeranian and Littlest Pet Shop Gecko. Dude, I love those drawings. It's the Littlest Pet Shop Gecko is so cute. My pick is Pomeranian. But like Littlest Pet Shop Gecko is really good too. I am like my number 2 pick would be Brout because I think the Angry Birds vibe is really funny. But I gotta pick the dog. I love the dog. You didn't watch it, so it came to you in the form of a chatter. Actually, though. Actually. Finding the right holes takes longer than the actual hunts. What are we talking about? What holes? I got a few holes. In a game about digging a hole. That's what I meant to say. Dog, please be quadruped. I love quadruped. I am choosing that. If they keep them that way. Dude, if it was like what's it called? Like a lesser dog in Undertale, if it stood up like that and it became lesser dog, I'd actually be okay with that. If they were just like a silly dog with a neck that kept growing long. You get rid of your last shinies. No, they're still on the file. I'm gonna give them away in home to chat, which is why they're still on the file. I've just been waiting for home to drop. It's been like months. People thought that I just wiped all those shinies and didn't give them away. And they're like, man, what a waste. I'm like, I literally said I'm waiting for home to drop. Dude, we're so quick to assume. People were like mad. I was like, no, they're still in the file. And they're like, oh, okay. And they're like, why don't you transfer it now? I'm like, it's not available. And they're like, oh, okay. So what if you become super big Pomeranian? That would be fire. Quite literally fire. I would love that. A Malamute would be so cute. Girl, hyperspace? What about hyperspace? Oh, all the holes? Oh. I mean, where those holes come from? I made them. Couldn't we just have a Growlithe 2 good enough to— Welcome back, Growlithe! Imagine this, Pombon with guns. That's the difference. Instead of another Arcanine, bam, Pombon with guns. It's just a dog holding like a little pistol. Okay, let's see. What are we listening to now? We're out of Megabonk. Let's see here. Let's listen to Pokemon Sword battle music. What are the encounters on this here? Just Slowpoke? On the water, if we're surfing, it's just Slowpoke. If we fish, I believe it's like Magikarp and Horsey and stuff like that. And maybe Slowpoke, but... the grass is... I don't really remember what spawns here. I think it's a Meowth and some other Pokemon. Pombon deserves a gun. That's what I'm saying. And the evolutions aren't Pombon evolving, but the guns are getting bigger. Exactly. So Brouts evolution line is the eyebrow slowly consuming Grout until it becomes full eyebrow. Pombon just gets a gun, and then the gun gets bigger. Gekwa? What do you think Gekwa gets? The tongue. The tongue gets bigger. Sword Shield music? I love Sword Shield music. I will say, every time a new Pokemon game drops, my favorite thing is just listening to the new music. I will say Scarlet Violet's town music was kind of like dookie, but the battle music was fun. I think Sword and Shield also had some dookie town music. I miss town music like Black and White, dude. It was just so iconic. But they are more focused on like the battle themes in the newer games, which is fine. They still hit. They're pretty good. Gekko Third Evolution Axolotl would be so cool, but welcome back, Swampert! Man, they're really just rehashing these old ideas, huh? Most of the Scarlet Violet music was bad. Man, I liked it. I actually thought it was pretty good. Namona's music, Arvin's music, Penny's battle music, dude. The gym leader music being like funky jazz is like... I thought that was pretty fun. Not funky jazz, but it's like upbeat-ish? Yeah, upbeat jazz. I'd say it's jazz. Legend ZA has a great soundtrack. I think ZA's is probably the better ones. I do think it's better than Scarlet Violet's, but I still like Scarlet Violet's. Like, my music was so good. It's so good. If they remake that anytime soon, or have a sequel or prequel or some Legends game for that, because that would be the next one, if they were to remake it. I can't wait for the remade version of Driftvale. The meme song, Accumula Town, the other meme song. Like, Gen 5 was so iconic. I hope if they do remake it, they add charm to it. I think 3D Pokemon games have lost some charm. And Gen 5 had a lot of heart and soul into it. Even if people didn't like the Pokemon designs, I just feel like the sprite animations were beautiful. The overworld, the environment was beautiful. The music was beautiful. It was so good. They give you a wild battle, then replaced it with a pepped up area theme. The wild battle? Area theme? Oh, I thought that was pretty clever. I actually like the area themes for the wild battles. I thought they were pretty good. They were a little funky. I think I like the funkiness. True Film music definitely fits the gym leader's personality. I need to replay Gen 5. I don't remember which gym leader is it. Wait, is it Clay? You want to go back to Johto? I want to go back to Johto so bad, but unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get Johto anytime soon unless they're re-releasing Heart Gold Soul Silver. Which is why Legends ZA probably had both Johto starters. They were like, yeah, Johto's not anytime soon. Here we go. They might have had plans for like a Let's Go Johto, and then they were like, we're gonna scrap it. I actually feel like they probably had some plans for that. And then focused direction elsewhere. After hearing how people did not like the mechanics. If they adjusted it slightly, I think it could have done better, but it'd be what it'd be. Underrated opinion, I want a game surrounding contest. I would love that! You know what would also be fun? Like a Pokemon farming sim? Like Stardew Valley? But yeah, I fully agree with that. Like, a whole game, dependent, like, with the premise of Pokemon contests, which they have run in the past in main storylines, that would be so fun. Pokemon can make anything, any genre. And Pokemon contests are already a concept they've made. I would love that. That's a good idea. A Pokemon horror game would also be really good, but I I think they might be a little afraid to go that direction. It's a Pokopia like that. It's not really a farming game. It's more so like a sandbox build and stuff. But it's not like I'm growing crops and befriending the townsfolk and marrying them, you know? All the Pokemon? Oh, you can see them with exclamation point shiny, or you can check the YouTube description if you want to see all the shinies we've gotten so far. You can also breed Pokemon in the farming sim. Yeah, that'd be so fun. Yeah, Pokopia is like a sandbox development game. It's a little different than a farming simulator. Like, it's still a cozy game. Both are cozy, but I think the genres are different. In Pokemon Stadium 2, you could look at your eggs. Shiny eggs are a different color. Oh, what? That is so cool. What the heck? I did not know that. I never had Stadium 2. A Chespin! Yippee! Yippee! And a Tepig! Oh, yippee! Chat's getting some Pokemon. I gotta play Stadium at some point. Okay. You have amazing mods in comparison to your previous run? Oh yeah, the last run was so bad. The run's much better. We also beat Misty with less shinies than we had before. Because Gyarados was just significantly better. It was the powerhouse that we needed from the first run. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. This is gonna be our last Pokemon too, so Slowpoke's gonna be really good for the Elite Four. Ricarba, yeah, you're doing. Commentas, hello! Hope you get the Slowpoke today, but gotta head out and lock in for the Johto starters. Ooh, gotcha, gotcha. Good luck with the Johto starters. Happy to say goodbye. And thank you for the luck. I believe in Slowpoke. I believe in Slowpoke. First time you try catching these bots. Gotcha. I think it's a vibe. There is a chance for them to be shiny too, if anyone does, like, want a chance for a shiny in the Pokemon community game. I think you're gonna hunt for a bird. Yeah, I was pretty adamant on hunting the bird, but I just think it's... If Hoenn is set to come out soon, I actually don't think the bird is worth it. Because we're not gonna plan on using it anyway, so it just seems like we're gonna lose time. And I kind of want like a couple months buffer to edit down this video, catch up on projects, get some other videos queued up while until we can start up the Hoenn challenge. Hoenn challenge is gonna be a shiny only run, by the way. It's not gonna be a Nuzlocke. I think the Nuzlocke is a pretty fun idea, but I just don't think I just think the idea is a little too specific, and I spent a lot of time going through it with, unfortunately, I think it's pretty worth for, like, self-satisfaction, but it's definitely a huge time sink. So I think a shiny only run would be the move for the next iteration. The love ball was meant to make it easier catching Pokemon of the opposite sex, but due to a programming error, it works the opposite way in Pokemon Crystal. W! Woke Crystal? Pokemon Woke Crystal? Nuzlocke must be devastated to fail? Yeah. Like, losing the first run, it was my bad, but I think the toughest part was, like, feeling like I disappointed chat when I lost. But it's been some time, so I'm pretty much like, it is what it is, but definitely a learning experience. Like, people got pretty attached to that run, and there were a lot of people watching. If it was a Shiny Only run, then we could have made a video with people still, you know, like, oh yeah, like, you still have the Shinies, that's... And they get to see the whole thing play out, rather than the first run being a sad ending and then people not watching again because they're too sad to watch again. Which is fair. It's a bit of an emotional roller coaster. What's the current team? Exponential Shiny should list them all. If you drop Exponential Shiny in chat, there should be like a list of everything we've gotten so far. The team is adjusting a little bit, but because we're in the middle part of the game, but for the Elite Four, we'll figure it out a bit later. When do you think Emerald will be announced? I think it will be announced at Worlds. I was thinking it would... Well, at first I thought they would announce it at Worlds. Or like some random Pokemon Presents. Which they could do in September. But... And then I was like, maybe they won't drop it next year, maybe they're gonna wait until Pokemon Day next year since that's the bigger Pokemon Presents usually. But it is the 30th anniversary. And there were rumors that... I try not to look at rumors, but it was just all over my feed. But... There were rumors that it would be pretty soon. So, I think we gotta skip Articuno. What's my favorite this run? I'm just happy I have Charizard this time. Last time we got a Charmeleon and they didn't make it to Charizard. So I'm happy with my I'm happy with my Charizard right now. Eevee? Oh, Eevee is a Jolteon now. I think Jolteon just covers what I'm missing. You have a shiny Slowbro, you met him before you entered the Elite Four for the first time. He was your first shiny, you didn't hunt it, it just appeared randomly like a shiny Slowpoke. That's actually so fire. That's W. Full-on shinies I feel like hit the most, because you don't expect them and you're like, oh, that's super rare. Yeah, Vaporeon would be a good second choice, but I have a Gyarados and I'm gonna get Slowbro, so I kind of feel like I don't need it. Excuse me, a little gassy. Would love a new Pokemon game set in the Ore region thanks to the events of Gale of Darkness. It's implied that wild Pokemon started appearing there. Yeah, if they continued that, that'd be awesome. But I think there is some issue with Genius sonority. I keep trying to say sorority. My bad. There's some issue with Genius sorority and Pokemon. Like, something between both companies, and they couldn't run them again. But I don't know the details. Shiny Professor Oak challenge one. It'd be fun, but it's so long. I don't think it's really worth the time, unfortunately. I mean, it'd be fun, and I'd feel pretty accomplished with it, but I kind of already don't upload often. And yeah, it doesn't seem very worth, unfortunately. It would, like, 100,000 eggs in Scarlet Violet would be like 3,000 hours, but it's still shorter than a Professor Oak challenge. Professor Oak challenge may take like 10,000 hours. Like, that would be a 3-year video. And with how specific it is, it feels like I unfortunately, I just don't think it's worth of time is like a stream and a video, and it kind of just doesn't like it. I think views on YouTube are like not really a full measurement of how good a video is, but it's not very sustainable, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, I've been running a lot of longer shiny challenges, when I think a good amount of them do well. Not every single one of them does, but a lot of them do fine. But I have to make sure I have to balance out like what's sustainable and what's worth the time. If that makes sense. What is a Professor Oak challenge? It's finding every Pokemon before each gym. So like, if I were to go to Brock, you'd have to find a Mankey and a Primeape. You have to get the evolutions too. You'd have to get Spearow's full line, Pidgey's full line, Butterfree's full line, Pikachu's full line. Your starter's full line. Anything within the realms of what you can grab before the first gym. But if you were doing a shiny one, odds are you're gonna find a lot of dupes. And again, I think it would be fun, but I think most people that I've seen who have done that already have they've done them through RNG manip because it's such a time sink. It's a good idea. It's a fun idea, but it would actually take me like 3 years minimum. There was one challenge I was considering that would take 5,000. I'm okay with 5,000 hours. But, I don't know, 10,000 just seems like a lot. Ultimately on YouTube, just like make whatever you want. But yeah, it really is just like what is sustainable as well, because yeah, it would just be tough. If I had all the time in the world, like if I had just like a way to pocket time and do that challenge, I absolutely would. I'd be down to do it in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, in fact. I think that would be a better thing. It would just take a year compared to like 3. But FireRed, LeafGreen, it would take too long. Yeah, the bot has been doing it for years. I remember chat was talking about that one too. It just doesn't seem like it's worth the time. Like a bot seems like the best way to run that, and they're still doing it. You see someone do a shiny Professor Oak challenge and let's go with that name and nips? Yeah, it was Johnstone. Johnstone's video was really good. But yeah, it would have to be a newer game. Chat, I've been seeing like Wolfie and Johnstone getting tagged by the MLB on Twitter. And the tweets were like MLB tweets, baseball tweets referencing Shiny Hunters videos. Or like competitive Pokemon creators. Like Johnstones and Wolfies. And I'm like, I want to be mentioned by the MLB. What do I have to do to be mentioned by the MLB? Can I get like free Dodgers tickets? Like that'd be cool. MLB, tag me please. MLB, please give me free Dodgers tickets. Give me some primo seats. Wait, never mind. If I had to I want to rescind that request, and I want to get the bobblehead Yoshi that I never got. There is a world's Pogo code. Oh, that's actually sick. I thought they were just gonna run it on like the Giants Day, when they run the world's Giants game. I can't download Pokemon Go though. My phone can't handle it. This is partially why I can't stream Worlds the day I go. My phone cannot hold it. It can't hold storage. It doesn't have a good battery life anymore. I've been meaning to replace it. But it still works. But I don't want to be like dead batteried at the event. I think that would be dangerous. With how big the event is and like it being in a whole other location, if I needed to find someone, like my ride home, I don't know. I think I might struggle if my phone died. And with all my homies going too, I'm like, I'd probably be like, hey, can I borrow your phone? And so I could contact this person, or like, I need to meet up with this person, but they don't have their contact because, yeah. It would be a little complicated. Yo, Jakey, how you doing? Hello, Amogus. But yeah, I will say for long-term projects and stuff, if there's a limbo of stuff in September, I think we just wrap up this challenge, try to edit it down. We'll see what we can do in between, and then we'll run Hoenn. It'll be a Shiny Only challenge, and after that, I wonder if they'll drop the announcement date for Weewa, but I think Weewa is gonna be end of the year next year. But if that's the case, then I think. I'll probably spend some time after the Shiny Only Emerald Challenge to catch up with some stuff. And then, like videos, and once I'm caught up on those, we can do some maybe shorter shiny hunts and some other games until Weewa drops. Pineapple, how you doing? Shiny time, shiny time! How you doing, Q-Studio? Still doing your Mareep and Soul Silver? Ah, you got it, Beth, you got it. Con Candy coming soon. Weewa is so freaking fun to say. It's so fun. I hope that's the official way to say Weewa. I still don't know, how do I say Swishu? Like Sword Shield? Saying the full one is so long, but Swishu is weird. Swishu. Scarlet Violet? Like Skavai? Weewa is like the best one. Wheeze and Waves. Have you missed anything? Nah, we're still looking for Slowpoke. Hoping for the best. You just go swish like these 3-pointers you be making. I can never hit 3-pointers. I'm a free thrower. Oh my gosh, I remember. I went to a very, like... what's it called? My school district was pretty Caucasian populated. So... whenever my team which was like junior varsity basketball. We would travel out to other high schools for games. Since it was junior varsity, it was just like a lot of the other ethnicity, like members or like players on that team, and varsity was like all the really tall Caucasian white people like playing their game. So I was like, whenever we were on the court, it felt like a spectacle for the parents who are like, ha, like watching our team play. Granted, we weren't very good, but oh my gosh, I remember I had like been fouled on because someone had like tackled my arm when I was going for like a shot. So it was like my free throw. So I'm like, and I like mess up because I'm nervous because I never do free throws in front of people. Like normally I do it for practice, but I'm like it's getting to me. The crowd's watching, so I like airball it, and then these parents are like, "Oh, Lamau," and then I'm like, "Okay, pull yourself together, girl. You got this." Second shot. Nothing but net. Clean. And then they were so mad. They were like, ugh. No one clapped. No one clapped there. They were like, even despite the fact that we're behind 10 points. I'm like, I think I did like a pretty good thing. I had a good mental. I did that. And then they're like, ew. Anyway, yeah, it felt messed up. They just didn't care. They didn't. They're my team supporters. How you doing, Kairos? Oh, I kind of forgot like a mention for that story. There was like one person in the crowd for my second shot who was like, "Ching chong!" That's why I was mentioning the thing. I was like, hello? Still made the shot. Yeah, that's why I mentioned the thing before. I was like, hello? Insane. And I made it! They were molding. That's why the best revenge is just being successful, Chad. If anyone talks you down, you just gotta, like, you just gotta succeed and they'll be freaking pissed. They said what? Yeah, I know. It sucked. The best way to make people mad is to be good. That's exactly it. Like, that's the exact way. They were molding after I made that free throw. You win any raffles for Worlds? No. I barely even got a one-day pass. I got a one-day pass, did not win the raffle for multi-day. And then, I guess I won a raffle, technically, for, like, the Pokemon Center. To actually just trying to book a time slot. But other than that, I didn't get any of the events. I didn't get any of the panels. It's a hot commodity. Pokemon's huge right now. Roll it, how you doing? I love that Jigglypuff emote, by the way. I will keep saying that. Just a little guy. Me neither, you just got a time slot? W! That's good that you got a time slot, because my friends didn't get one. When's your time slot? I feel like when I was booking it, most of the times available were for Sunday. So I hope you didn't get a Sunday one, because I think the stock may be a little low. You should I wish Pokemon would host a convention that doesn't have to just focus on competitive games. I actually don't think they just focus on competitive games. They actually have a lot of things to do that isn't just competitive. Like, there are the competitive players, but then the spectators, they have a lot to do for what I've heard. Like, they have the XP stuff, which is even more so yeah, you don't really need the events, but there will be a lot of Pokemon things. Right? Am I wrong on that? If they held more events, though, that would be pretty fire. So that, in a way, it's not just a competitive aspect, it's more so like the community aspect, like, oh, yeah, here's the Pokemon teacup ride or something. The Pokemon, like, hammer thing. Like, a Pokemon carnival, like in that Jirachi movie, would be so fire. Can I say, if Pokemon made a carnival, a traveling carnival, that would be fun. Like a fair. Currently re-beating Sword, and then have to re-beat it again so you can get both Regidrago and Regieleki. Ooh. Yeah, it is one or the other, huh? Well, best of luck. Have fun beating the game. Yeah, the Sinnoh's teacups would be so fire! Exactly. Good vibes to you. Good vibes to you, Joe. How you doing? Petition for them to make another Coliseum game and add it to Worlds. Oh, that would be so cool. I would love more Coliseum, but I was saying earlier, I think Pokemon and Genius Sorority had some complications, and that's why they couldn't run it again. Genius Sorority Pokemon Sonority. I keep saying sorority! They are not sorority sisters! Why do I keep saying sorority? What was the issue? I forgot. Wait. Wait, no, they're focused on Pokemon Cafe Remix. And they worked on the new Dempaman RPG free Nintendo Switch Genius Sonority. You can never get over Chairman Rose having the most insane dad body ever in his casual clothes. He was quite dad bod. Can I say he looks a bit like Zoran Mamdani? Do you think Chairman Rose would wear a helmet, though? Starting to wonder if I'll get Eevee before 1,000 encounters. Or 1,000 hours. No, I believe, Sean. I believe. Please. Please, please. I give you all the luck I can offer. This is the palm of my hand. Good luck. Good luck to you. You see it? You see the Mamdani? Yeah. They have like, it's like the vibe. Except one was like trying to harvest nuclear energy, the other is trying to harvest heat from subways. Thermal energy from subways. Zoran gotta catch them all, Mamdani. Has Zoran Mamdani done like a Pokemon thing? You trying to get a shiny Slowpoke? Yes! We're trying to get a shiny Slowpoke. Slowpoke is going to go crazy for the Elite Four. Zoran Mamdani Pokemon. playing Pokemon Go with Zoran Mom Donnie in the Bronx. Okay. Dude, Mom Donnie can do anything. Can I'll just say Mom Donnie can actually do anything. You've seen someone have him catch a Pokemon in Pokemon Go? That's so awesome. What the heck? He's done Mario Kart Twitch streams? What? When? I know that there was like an interesting time where like AOC would play Among Us with streamers in 2020. But they haven't they haven't really kept up with that. I think Zoran Mom Donnie is actually the most recent one to hop into a Twitch stream. You're gonna go to New York and have him blessed by Switch for Shiny Lock? That's the move. That is actually the move. He did stream Mario Kart one time? Okay, wait, I gotta find this. Did he talk about Mario Kart like it's a Nintendo Treehouse? Like, oh my gosh, it's Mario in a car. Ha, you're so silly, Mario. He upped New Yorkers in a public Q&A format while playing video games on Twitch. That's actually so sick. What the hell? That's fire. Dude, imagine Zoran Mom Donnie's shiny hunting and just chatting. The just chatting streams. Wait, he's so done with you. Mom Donnie uses Mario Kart to explain new tax on the super rich. Yo. What the hell? Actually so done with you. On the super rich like they're a different species. They basically are. You look at Elon Musk and you're like, definitely not human. EQ as low as the bar could possibly be. Na na na. Zucky? Ah, Zucky. Shout out to the metaverse, am I right? So the hunt I see is just defeated Brock. Nice! Kill Brock, kill Brock, kill Brock. It auto-completed Zucchini. Bezos is an ultra lizard person. Oops, all lizards. Excuse me. 6328. He seems like a sign you'd see at the reptile exhibit at the zoo. So true. So true. Chat, how often do you guys go to zoos? I don't think I've been to a zoo in like actual years. Like, maybe since I was 11. Oh. Any advice for the horrible XP grinders is just put your head down and grind for a few hours. I think it's just grind for a few hours, unfortunately. If you go to Viridian Forest, the evolved Pokemon like Metapod, you can get more XP. Or like higher level Pokemon like in Route 3. At some point you'll get the Versus Seeker and maybe you can XP grind there. Because the Pokemon will be higher level and the Pokemon will be evolved. And you'll also get money. But Versus Seeker I believe is in Vermilion. Haven't been to a zoo since you were in middle school. I want to pet the stingrays again. You pet stingrays? What the heck? They didn't let me touch anything. You did when you were a little kid, maybe like 25 years ago? Dang. You say like a zoo in general is in question. Ah, gotcha. Are you talking about specific zoos or like places that have zoos attached? There are places that have zoos attached? Like, where are you? I can't think of any with zoos attached. What the heck? The zoo you went to had a whole little pool area you could pet and feed the stingrays. It was awesome. That's actually so cool. If I were to go to a zoo, I'd love to go to the San Diego one. I heard that one's one of the best zoos in America. Triton Manor also has a rather sizable zoo. It was very good. Oh. You never do actually would like to visit sea life in Munich, Germany. Ooh. Ooh. Sea life sounds way better than Sea World. Does Animal Kingdom at Disney World count? I don't know, does it? I've never been. Whatever you guys would call a zoo, I guess. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm glad SeaWorlds are dead. Excuse me, sorry. The big Yanni. Oh yeah, I was looking for Mom Donnie's Mario Kart stream. I found it. It looks like a Nintendo treehouse. Am I crazy? It just looks like a Nintendo treehouse. This is the layout that goes like, I'm gonna pick Mario because he's so funny. Yoshi, that's also a really good pick. And on the Luigi car, green on green, fabulous. It's like giving Nintendo Treehouse vibes. Yo, Nintendo, sponsor Mom Dottie. Pepsi, how you doing? I never watched the Star Fox Treehouse. Well, Star Fox is in trouble. How will he get out of this one? Mom Donnie streams the goated mayor. Oh, for real. Mom Donnie streams and will Q&A with the people while playing video games. That's fire as hell. He actually knows his, like, demographic and audience and what the people want and need. Like, it's like, It's crazy, because so many people who are in politics are so detached. He's like the only one who is. He's the only one who's attached. Anything is better than the Switch Sports thumb wrestling during the recent direct. That was so funny. Wait, can I try it? Look, this is me trying the thumb wrestling in the Switch Sports Resort. Dude, Switch Sports thumb wrestling? Oh, you gotta watch the trailer. Wait, how did he do it? Was it like... was that the footage? Makes you really wonder what all the other bozos have been doing for years. We just have too many old people. He was so locked into thumb wrestling. He was. Here, let me see if I can find a gif. Switch Sports thumb wrestling. I can't find footage without someone attaching their short to it and reacting to it. Oh, I found it. Wait. There's like a more intense sped up version somewhere, but I can't find it. Anyway, yeah, this is what the thumb wrestling is going to look like. Yeah, you could thumb wrestle old women. Who is this? Oh, I thought that was a statue. Yippee! He is locked into the thumb wrestling. He is locked in. You need a 1v1 Mom Donnie in Mario Kart. What was that called again? The like $1,000 pay stub. Like if you beat Mom Donnie, you get $1,000. You could thumb wrestle old woman, has to go on the quote book. Oh my gosh, there's so many quotes on this channel. I can't even keep track. Why can't we properly wrestle old woman in it? Not yet. Suddenly, Switch Sports DLC. The saddest part about Switch Sports, in my opinion, is that they don't have the sword fighting. They don't have sword fighting. Yet. Until DLC, baby. Not the choral music under the GIF. I didn't even realize. Oops. Sword fighting. The sword fighting was just such a fun feature. That was my jam as a kid. Just like that was the workout. It was such a vibe. It was so good. Yeah, so Genius Sorority is still working with Pokemon with things like Pokemon Cafe Remix. So where's Gale? You're being put to work for a mobile game. Where's Gale of Darkness 2? Where's Coliseum a Gale of Darkness 3? What song is this? Oh, I see. Sound like a Japanese horror theme? W. Evil thumb wrestling. Gale of Darkness .5, the prequel. Oh, that would be so cool. I did have a lot of questions. Like, who was Michael? Was their father Wes? Who was Wes's relation, like spouse, partner? Was it the red-haired girl? Ezra, hi, babes and boobs. You can't say hi to those. Hi, Ezra. How you doing? You missed the Zoran Momdani conversation. And the Nintendo Treehouse conversation. I think I've only heard the song one time. The one time I fought Eternatus in Sword and Shield. He was here? He was here. Who's not here? You're talking about him playing Mario Kart on stream, though. This has been an incredible first stream. I think before, I was a little afraid to talk about these types of things, but now I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it's like stuff I talk about on the regular. I shouldn't hold it back. But it's more fun. It's more fun now. I think it's been fun, but I'm definitely like just being more myself nowadays, which has been a good vibe. I think that loss changed my life. That first Nuzlocke loss. Why hold back when you can just not? Exactly. I felt like I was just like trying to appease and people please, and then I realized you can't please everyone no matter what you do, so YOLO. Did Lamb talk about her hobbies? What hobbies? We're talking about Momdani. We're talking about January 6th. You're still alive? That's what matters! That's what matters, Enigma. People don't have patience like us shiny hunters. We are probably one of the more patient groups of people. I'd imagine, right? I'd hope. But for one area, maybe you may stutter in other areas. Who knows? Different people. Licking doorknobs. I don't like doorknobs! This is a projection from chat. They really want me to lick doorknobs. Don't have anyone can complain. Nah, it's just different vibes. It's just different people. It'd be what it be. The doorknob bit is duly noted. What? No! No! Don't let them corrupt you! You were so pure! Like, you entered this room, you're like, oh wow, like, yeah, I really like the vibes, and tomorrow you're gonna bully me. This is how it goes. People are like, hi, first time chatter, I'm happy to be here. And then they realize chat's bullying me, and then they start bullying me too. He has a doorknob emote that you made! You made the emote! I'm sorry for trying to satisfy my viewer. Okay, I'm gonna rephrase that. It took me years to break my doorknob addiction. What'd you do to the doorknob? Cause I don't do anything to it. What about adult? Wait, what about door handles? Never thought about them like that. Like, this is the chatter pattern. Everyone starts out sweet, be like, oh my gosh, I'm happy to be here. And then the next stream they're like, so you lick any doorknobs today? How about that cereal water? Ew, disgusting. Anyway, you're short. And... there's some other stuff, I don't know. How about that cereal water doorknob? I don't do that, that's gross. Shiny Lapras? Oh, yippee! Congrats! Got Shiny Lapras last night moaning. Is that a moaning like, oh, I got it, yippee? Or is it like, ah, finally? Or both? Or, dang it, I got a shiny, now what? But congrats, I'm glad you got it. Oh, Ezra. We have Ogo and Aga emotes now too. Both? Oh, okay. W. The Ladderus. Aga W. Aga. I don't remember if I told you last time, but yeah. That's about the emotes. I've just been seeing more of them. I like them. My favorite is still the hamster. Apparently it scares some people, but I don't know, I think it's cute. You 3 more before you beat the game? Ah, soon. You got it. Gojiro Moon, hello! Feel a bit sad that the story you wrote come to an end. It was nice. Loved all the characters you made if you wanted. Ooh. W writing. I feel like to get attached to the characters that you've written is like the best thing. Like, if you have characters you don't care about, it's like, I don't know, I feel like you're not gonna be too into the story that you have made, but if you care about them, you're like, oh, these are my guys, you know? I am curious, feel free to share. Dude, whenever I watch a new series, it's so hard for me to get, like, to watch the last episode, because I'm like, oh, it's over here, no. You know how badly I wanted to cry watching Steven Universe? And the Owl House, just crying. I love those shows. It's called Pokemon Advanced ZA. It takes 5 months after the events of Mega Directions. Cassie's cousin of Karina. Past was shaped by the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Oh, that's a cool premise. What the heck? What if I provide making fun of streamer, but also wholesome messages? I'd say that's a fair trade. This feels toxic. You're like in a relationship where someone's like, you didn't do the dishes? Like, what's wrong with you? And then someone's like, hey baby, you wanna spend some time together? And then the next day you're like, the dishes are out again. Disgusting. I'm going to Todd's house until you clean this mess up. And then they come home, they're like, where's my sandwich? And after that they're like, hey, so like, you want to hang out tomorrow? You want to like go to, you want to go on a, like a coffee date? We're not doing Stockholm. It sounds like we are. Sounds like my kind of partner. No, no, you don't want that. No. Cassie looked up to her cousin to the point she became a fighting type specialist on her 14th birthday. Yippee! Received her first Pokemon, a Halucha she named Sebastian. French Halucha! Sebastian! I like that. I'm trying to think of French meals that isn't just a baguette. Because I'm like, Halucha, because lucha is like a luchador. But like, what if you replace lucha with like a French meal, like a French omelette, a crepe, a crepe. No, that doesn't work. Something that flows off the tongue. I feel like lucha really does flow off really well. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. I kinda just started thinking about food. Spider-Man punch. Oh, yippee! Did that happen in the movie? Why did Denny's just tweet run and nothing else 4 hours ago? Wait, I want in on this. From what? Real life W Spider-Man. W-R-R-L Spider-Man. Diabolical spelling of S-cargo, but it's okay. Oh, Haas cargo. Oh, that does flow. I like that. Toilet. Toilet. Wait, if beret is French, is bidet French? Oops. Hey Siri! Is the word bidet French?
Yes, the word bidet is French. This answer is from Wikipedia.
Oh, oui, bidet! You fell on your head, but you still knew that? Oh. I took honors French class. You would assume bidet's French. Oh. Toxon, the toxic crook inside top of the annihilate, and sparking the palm, Sebastian is her ace that goes mega. Ooh. That's so cool. Kabuto. Wee bidet. I didn't know it was. I didn't know berets were French either. Barrette. Haha, I get it because we in bidet. Oh, I didn't actually mean that. I didn't mean for that. I didn't think about that. Ezra sound like wee bidet. Yeah, I didn't think about that either. Ninja, hello! Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. I hope you've been well, by the way. I feel like whenever I don't stream for a week, I like miss out on chat and like the updates and such. But now we're like catching up. If we get Slowpoke soon, we could actually wrap up the challenge in a couple days. If we don't get it soon, then hopefully it just shows up before Halloween. Slowpoke, I believe in you. Gojira, it sounds like you put a lot of thought into it. That's actually so sick. I'm liking the premise for your story a lot. That's really cool. That's so fire. And getting attached to the characters to like that extent, again, it's like if you don't get attached, then you probably don't it's probably not a story that you are enjoying creating. But if you have gotten attached, they definitely have created a story where you're like, oh, like this character is cool, they've got a cool backstory. Like, huge respect. That's actually super sick. You may or may not have burned your eyes out like the fish from SpongeBob. Oh, is it because chat called me bald and you saw the glimmer off of the scalp? I'm glad you can see it though, that's good. Definitely take care of yourself. I hope your eyes are going to keep healing. You use clear eyes in your eyes back so. It do happen. It do happen. You call me the modern Socrates. What socks are you teasing? You sicko. Spoiler alert, it does not make your eyes clear. I mean, if you've got eye clear and you put it in your eyes by accident, I think it could have cleared your eyes had your eyes been not working after. Here, I'll try it. I'll let you know how it goes. No, I'm glad your eyes are okay. Like, honest answer. I'm glad you're okay after that. That actually sounds not fortunate. Balls? Balls. Chat, who here has 100% Pokopia? Never got Pokopia? Fair. You beat the story. Not yet, your spouse has to switch to currently. Gotcha. I'm just wondering what is considered 100%. in the game. It's probably like story and Pokemon. Are there more? You smell shiny Slowpoke incoming? Please! Please! Need to get the DLC. Wait, was DLC pay? You have to pay for DLC or was it free? I don't remember. You don't have a Switch 2? That's fair, that's fair. I will say they are increasing the prices for Switch 2 starting September if you wanted it, like, slightly cheaper. But it's like, I think they're raising it $50 starting September 1st. But if you could spend the money elsewhere and would rather wait till later, that's very much still an option. But as a heads up for anyone who's not aware that they're raising Switch 2 prices. Lamb will buy all of us Nintendo 2 when she finishes the ZA Living Dex. No. They're increasing the price. Why? They're increasing the price because RAM and storage prices have increased. The demand has increased overall because they're being used for data centers. And the tech companies love putting data centers everywhere. It's like their little baby. And they're planting the seeds everywhere, like freaks. So they've inflated the prices. And that has affected hardware overall, like technology. Like Steam Deck has already increased the prices. Nintendo at least gave like a 3 months heads up. I think PlayStation's already raised theirs. I mean, they raise theirs like pretty often anyway. Yeah, computers are also rising. So as a good old heads up.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. Here ya go. Use it for the Nintendo 2's twerksy twerksy twerksy.
Thank you. That 1 bit is gonna go into the $550 purchase. Much appreciated, Ezra. Thank you. For a console I already have. All for chat. Will I make 7,000 today? Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 7,000 encounters today. That should be like a 5 to 6 hour stream. You feel us getting closer to the goal? Dude, imagine like a little like a goal thing, and it's like bits until a Nintendo Switch 2, and it's like 5 bits out of like 550,000 to get a whole Switch 2. That'd be crazy. Yeah, Wham has been going wild. This is why we gotta learn how to download Wham. You're totally doing that. That'd be pretty funny. Only 1 bit at a time. You cannot accept anything higher than a bit. It'd be pretty funny. Just slowly. 6,420. Oh, chat, for anyone in chat, by the way, we do have the supercut movie version of the Nuzlocke Attempt 1 challenge on the live channel, and the edited, tighter version on the main channel. So both versions are there. The supercut movie version is kind of just like cutting down the overall challenge, and it kind of plays out a bit more. So it's a little slower, but it's more casual chill. I'm gonna be uploading my Dream Team for Legend ZA there as well at some point. Because I was gonna make it like a main channel video, but I don't know, it's been too long, and I'm like, I guess this will be a movie on the live channel instead. I think main channel is still gonna get the other stuff, like 10,000 Sword Shield eggs. I don't know, I'm kind of cutting down the footage, and I'm like, man, my commentary back then was so different. It's like such a different jump, because I was living in a studio, my commentary was quiet. It might be a lot of overcut stuff, and I don't know if it's gonna have a movie version for that one. Because it's so old, but we'll see. But yeah, live channel is getting a bit more stuff. Oh my gosh, dude, I was doing some research and I really want to play Papa's Freezeria. We were talking about it a little bit yesterday, and I had watched people play it, and I was thinking about it like, what would be a fun premise for this? And I thought of a few, and I'm like, oh, actually, this could be a fun challenge. Papa's Freezeria. I don't know if I'll actually run all, like, the ideas I have, but Papa's Freezer would be so fun. It would just be so casual, chill. It'd be a vibe. The highlight of that video has got to be the comment series. This one that was so funny. That's you. You're talking about you. What are you talking about? Here, let me read out Ezra's comment to everyone. What's Miltank's favorite thing to watch? The Nuzlocke movie! Ah! Drop by and stream for more incredibly funny jokes like these. Ah! That was Ezra's comment. That was Ezra. Remember getting a shiny Slowpoke in ZA and being so happy that they fixed the shiny and then named it Squiggly Dig and made it level 100 and refused to evolve it. It is a good shiny. It is a really, really good one. And I do like Squiggly Dig. I feel like that's a very silly, goofy, but perfect name. I was gonna name my Slowpoke Dr. Doof. Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. I randomly was making breakfast this morning, and Phineas and Ferb played in my head, and it was that one episode where they made their own animated TV series. And it's the scene where they introduce every character, and it's... like, the characters were all just playing in my head, like, Hanuman Man! Multi-Man! Ferb Guy! It was just in my head! That played like 3 times on loop. You watch Gamescom evening? Is there like a convention right now? Gamescom. Biggest event for computer and video games from August 26th to 30th in Cologne. Cologne. Is this France? Is it good? What'd they announce? It's in Germany? Oh. Oh, oops. Sorry, I'm a dirty American who only knows American geography. Barely. I don't know what's really in the Midwest. I thought Arizona was south of, California, too. Cologne. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's him! It's Jeff! It's always Jeff. Shout out to Jeff. He puts a lot of effort in his stuff. So the announcement was so much AI. Oh, if it's a computer thing, then yeah, that makes sense. Classic, classic, classic. Mentioned your commentary earlier. I was watching my 1000 Dad Max Adventure video and I saw you were streaming, and yeah, your commentary definitely seems different, but great. Thank you. Yeah, I was living in the studio back then and I didn't want to be loud because I could hear my neighbor when they yelled in League, and I was like, I don't want them to hear me and know that I stream. But I definitely gained more confidence after moving in with friends, and I live in a house where my neighbors can't hear me and my friends know I do this. So, yeah, I mean, it's also a really old challenge. I think I did that like 2 years ago. It's still cool, there are cool areas. Oh, for Gamescom? Ah, Gamescom. I see. Telling your neighbor you stream sounds so embarrassing. I know! It's so embarrassing for me. Like, who streams? I would never. Anyway, chat, be sure to subscribe. Wait, stream or League? Because they were playing League. I didn't want to tell them. I heard them yelling. Like, oh my gosh, it was like 1 p.m. one day, and I was getting ready for work, and I heard my neighbor just go like I could hear a table smack, and they were like, fuck! Like, from the top of their lungs the loudest F-bomb. And I was like, oh, I don't think I want to be associated. I don't think I need to know them. I'm a little afraid. I'm a little scared. Who would stream? Shake my head. I know. I would never stream. Anyway, how are the Twitch numbers doing? how are the YouTube numbers? I'm kidding. I don't look at those. They stress me out. Probably just watching football. No, I'm telling you, it was League. I heard something about like. I'm trying to remember characters. Like, Teemo Top? No, I don't think they said Teemo. I think they said like Alawi or something. Please watch this one, the AI swap is crazy. Oh my gosh, I saw this for a second when I was scrolling the VOD as I was talking about Teemo Top. Why is Teemo a top? What happened to Teemo being a bottom? Anyway. What's this? Is this Legless? They took Legless from Lord of the Rings. This was at a big Rio convention. Look at the portraits. Yeah, I don't deny this. I really think this is... I do think it's generated. Looks very blurry, because YouTube and 10 people... Oh. Man, this was like shit. Classic. Oh! Oh wait, oh my gosh, wait, I gotta check out the video later. What the heck? Wait, these are fire! Ubisoft? Ah, Ubisoft classic. Ubisoft being silly as heck. Just like EA. And now they're being bought by Saudi Arabia. He's a Switch? Oh. Ubisoft, like, they can't get Uno working. If they can't get Uno working, I feel like they're just gonna do whatever they can to pump something out and not focus on the quality. Uno is cards! Like, if they can't run a card game, if that can't run well, I can't imagine them running like an adventure game. And making their own assets for it. Like, Ubisoft, Goofy, it's sorry, they're like a small indie company, you know? What happened to their peak? Like, Rabbids? Rabbids was actually good. Ubisoft and EA used to be so good. The change in the video game industry is something that I think people don't talk about that much. I actually feel like the greed has really picked up. Like, nowadays people are like, oh, I figured out what marketing scheme I want to do next. Video games! I'm like, dude, what happened to fun and whimsy? You're like, literally everything the gamers hate. You're just pumping out things for like a shill of money. Like, gaming is popular, and it is, but like, in like the 2000s or 2010s, it wasn't quite lucrative yet. So there was still magic and whimsy. And then it went downhill in like 2015. And then it got worse in 2020. I think gaming had a big boom in 2020. And then companies were like, yeah, like, if this is popular right now, we gotta capitalize on this. And then they just make whatever. Which is why there's so many of the same games, like roguelikes and the hero shooters. Or roguelites. I mean, some roguelites are really unique and do well, and are really well done. But it's like, always some like FPS game, always some like game that already exists, I don't know. Just some format that's already been done. Feeling good? Yeah, thank you. I'm big chillin'. EA was peak until they left behind the challenge everything slogan, like the old Medal of Honor games. Damn. I feel like EA was peak until they were like, you know, we can like really milk the consumer for all their money by making all these DLC expansion packs in The Sims. EA, challenge the consumer's wallet. Oops, now we're bankrupt. I never played Medal of Honor, but I heard the first two were really good, yeah. I think that's why people like a breath of fresh air with like friend swap games, for example, quote unquote. I don't like calling them friend swaps, but people kind of just want quicker games that are like social, like that could feed their social need, like Lethal Company or Peak or what's that new one? Big Walk. Like people need social games. Apparently, there's a game called How to Fish, which is also like a friend swap, quote unquote. But it's like a breath of fresh air because it's definitely just made in a more unique sense, and you get to play with friends with proximity chat. Like sometimes simple is enough, but I feel like companies are also like capitalizing on games that are just more popular, like FPS. I love friend swap games. Yeah, I do too. They're so fun to watch. I haven't really played that many because I don't have any friends. No, I'm kidding. But nah, it's just a bit tough to find time. But they are very fun. It just feels fresh, you know. Ubisoft had Rayman, Prince of Persia, and then Far Cry and Assassin's Creed. What happened? They were so good. No. So let's play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And then break it. EA, it's not in the game. New motto. Yeah, pretty much. Ubisoft was on a generational run. They had such iconic IPs, and then they kind of just didn't utilize them very well at some point, or were like forcing things, or yeah. I don't know. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was good. I heard it was like, it's like a mix. I heard it was like overall more so on the good side, but I think Assassin's Creed games generally have bugs. But I feel like they haven't made anything new in a while either, you know? Or if they do, apparently it's like AI. Trying to get back on that Charmander hunt at 4,200. Ooh, good luck. Good luck with your Charmander. You got it. You got it. Still, like, halfway towards odds, you got it. Assassin's Creed games have a lot of bugs, but they're usually funny. I do think they're usually funny. I think that's the magic of it. Everything has to be a remake, true. That's why I'm making my Nuzlocke video and then my Nuzlocke movie version. That's basically a remake. I should make Nuzlocke Attempt 1 Director's Cut. It's just all the VODs. But yeah, everything does have a remake in terms of games. It's not whimsical. Remember Assassin's Creed Unity with the faces missing? Oh, that sounds horrifying. Elder Scrolls 6 is still so long away, like 2028 to 2029. I'm glad they're taking their time making it though. I'm glad there's something. Pokemon LeafGreen Shiny Only Nuzlocke VOD Watcher Edition, and it's like 700 hours. Actually, I wiped at 240, so it'd be 240 hours. I don't know how people set up those videos, like genuinely. I don't know how people set those up. To be, cause my timeline caps at like 24 on Premiere, my project timeline. I don't know how people get it to like, I don't know how people upload like an hour, oh, like a 100-hour video of a campfire. It has to take forever to even export it. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh. And you have to make sure you have storage space for that, like, ooh! Assassin's Creed is basically jumping and climbing stuff in different eras, but I really F with it. I've only played Assassin's Creed 2, and that one's fun. Unremark, thank you for the resub, 2 months!
Unremark just resubbed for 2 months. We are so back.
We are so back, we got this! We got this. It's free if you already own the game. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Witcher? Ooh. I do not own the Witcher games, unfortunately. Do you recall your team at all in Champions? Tyrantrum. Whimsicott. That's all I remember. Oh, Corviknight. Unremarked, thank you for the gifted sub to chat as well.
Has gifted one
to the
sub
original
to
Puka! Thank you, thank you! You have a gifted too, I want that Great Ball badge. Oh yeah, yeah, they've got drops right now for Pokemon. Like if you're on Twitch and you want a badge, I believe you can get 4 different badge drops. And it's like Pichu, Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Speaking of, I also need to get those myself. Ba-da-da-da. That's sick because Witcher 3 was free at the eShop? What? Wait, that's sick as hell. What the heck? Wolf Game, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Unremarked, let me know which badge you get. I know you said the Great Ball one, but I think there are also, like, if you get the starter ones, it's random. How many shinies do I have now? 8. You can see in the bottom right hand corner there's a counter. But if you're curious of which shinies we have, you can see in the description, or you can X-fish what shiny. The drop for watching 20 minutes has been working for you. Oh. Mine did stop at like 6 minutes yesterday, which is weird. Any chance you'll be SS and hunting as an encounter? Technically you can only get Magikarp unless you trade something over, that's all. That already knows cut. We've passed the SS and, but Because we've gotten 5 badges. This Slowpoke, we were in Fuchsia, but the tide pools for Slowpoke were kind of small, so I came back here. But this is how we're surfing, because we got it in Fuchsia. This is gonna be our last shiny hunt for this challenge, and Slowpoke is gonna carry us for the challenge. Yo, Ezra, thank you for the sub to Enigma.
The captain of No Sideburns has gifted a sub to Enigma Vortex.
Thank you for the gifty. Thank you. Yo, we have a hype train on Twitch too. Yippee. Here, I gotta serve my beat. Oh no, you're good. Got a few minutes left on your starter badges, we'll let you know what you get. Oh, yes. Let me know. You're totally good. It is a little confusing considering the area I'm in. Unremarked, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much.
Unremarked cheered. X100. Adding to the train some more.
The train! Wait, which emote is it? You can get a fish with a heart! That one's cute. JS Pilgrim
just subscribed.
With the Prime! Thank you. W Prime. You got underwear badge? Ew! Yuck! How'd you even do that? Wait, yeah, I wanna see my drops. Where are mine? Oh, wait, I have the Pokeball one. Oh, wait, I see the underwear one. Ezra, what the heck? I did this on a Slowpoke. Ah, it's just bulky. Chat was recommending it, and I was like, yeah, I'd rather play for safety. It was either Slowpoke or Lapras, and I think Slowpoke was a bit more bulky with some pretty good Psychic type moves. Birthday suit is so freeing though? Oh. It's free until you go to prison for it. Shrieking in public? Ooh! Right now working with Belly Bullet Snorlax Toxapex. Ooh! That team! If you're gonna pay the evil company for convenience, at least I can the least I can do is use my Prime. That's the move. I actually think Prime is the move. One Prime usage takes out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, potentially. $6,489. Dude, the egg challenge from like 2 to 3 years ago, editing that footage, like, oh my gosh, my commentary back then was just so different. Like, I think chat was so much slower, and I was just like, I was literally just counting, unless like I was more engaged with like a chat topic. I was just like, wow, egg 10, now egg 11. Literally, my commentary was mostly just counting. And then pulling up Subway Surfer for a bit. Like, there are some moments where I'm like, yeah, that could be fun to include in the video. And then other things I'm like, wow, I really was just counting for a lot of this, huh? And I remember when I was like shifting away from that, I was conscious of myself. I knew that I was counting just to fill up dead air time, and I didn't know what to talk about. But now I think I'm a bit more comfy to talk about a wider variety of topics. And now I have a chat to bounce off of, which is always very, very nice. Wonder why you can't get a drop. Might have to restart the app again. Yeah, it could be glitched. I think Twitch overall can be a little glitchy. Are you on phone? I feel like phone app is especially even more so glitchy. Oops. Ba-da-na-na-na. You're on mobile? Ah, I heard there was an update on mobile that was a little not ideal. It's not giving you credit or anything, so you don't know. Weird. You might sometimes I get like weird caches, like data caches. So turning off my phone and then on again kind of helps. Subscriptions to this stuff are more expensive on desktop as well. Wait, aren't they more expensive on mobile? I think subscriptions are more expensive on mobile and desktop is cheaper. Because you go through the app transaction if you're on like iPhone. Right? I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah, subscriptions are $8 on mobile. Yeah, ew, gross. Yeah, if anyone ever like subs, I will always recommend going through like desktop because it's always much cheaper there. Same with YouTube, I think. I think YouTube has like a transaction uptake if you're on mobile, but if you're on desktop, it's cheaper. Chat, I entered the Pokemon Center thing for Worlds. Chance lottery. And I had went for like the TCG Mega Evolution thing and a Pikachu plush because I wasn't sure what the Pikachu plush really was. And then after I submitted it, I was like, actually I don't really want that. But I got it. I won the lottery for a chance to buy it, and now I'm like, do I buy this so that a scalper doesn't get it? But it's so expensive. It's like a $429 plush. It's like a 2026 World Stife Pikachu plush, which is combined with the brand and Pikachu, so it's like a furry texture Pikachu. But like, if I don't get it, is it going to go to a scalper? Do I buy it so that someone who wants it can just get it at MSRP? Like, now I'm wondering. Speaking of Pikachu, your friends in the Navy went to the Pokemon Boston Museum in Chicago. Oh my gosh, I need to go to that. I've been meaning to go to that. That's cool though. Pikachu plush and a card of the museum stamp. I need to make plans to go, dude. I've been meaning to go. Which badge am I at? We beat Koga, so we're gonna go to Sabrina next. But we're trying to get Slowpoke. And then train up. And then beat up Slowpoke and stuff like that. Are you talking about the $430 Pikachu? Yes. I've seen the scalper prices being like $2,000. And I'm like, I won the chance to buy it. I don't know if I want it. I mean, I don't want it. But if I get it, then that's one less Pikachu plush for a scalper. But who do I give it to? Like, no one I know wants it. There are only 1,996 out there. And scalpers are trying to sell it for like 2,000 bucks. So I'm like, if I take it away from a scalper, I'm satisfied. If I sell it at MSRP, I'm satisfied to someone else. Like, MSRP is just like what I paid so that they don't, so that they're not swindled. I get my money back for a thing that I didn't really want. Yeah, you get the opportunity to buy it, which is what I want. I wanted the TCG one, but I didn't know what I signed up for when I marked that. I thought it was a different Pokemon plush. But yeah, now I'm just debating. Plot twist, the scalper buys it from you. I'd cry. I would cry. If you buy it and put it in the background, it could be a tax write-off. It's just hanging here on my green screen. That'd be so funny. Like this $400 plushie just like hanging behind me. I tax write it off and then sell it MSRP the next year. I'm just like, please someone buy this, I'll give you base price for it, what I paid at Worlds. I just didn't want a scalper to get it. Is that what I say? Evil Shadow, how you doing? Hello. I haven't opened Facebook in frickin' forever. Why do I have 15 notifications? Lamb grifter era? This is the opposite of grifting! I'm buying it so that I can not- so a scalper can't get it. I'm saving the world from scalpers! Channel point reward for slapping it would be crazy. This $420 plush, and I'm just like, wow, thanks for the channel point redeem. Slap! It doesn't seem worth. Eris, how you doing? Hello. It'd be such a good bit. Wow, $420. But that's $420. You know what I could buy with that, chat? 800 Bulbas. Maybe a little less. 700. You've been busy? Nah, you're good, you're good. Never apologize for not being in stream. You're totally good. Would like to trade your Detective Pikachu card case sealed for a Siege Saturn. What is a Siege Saturn? Excuse me. Siege Saturn. Can we set up a GoFundMe so that I buy the Pikachu plush and slap it on stream? That's what you guys want to drop your money on? No, 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 no. Sega! Oh, Sega Saturn! Excuse me, I just burped a little bit. What about a sub reward? Let it make the money back. Chat, I go to the Pokemon Center in 2 days. I'm not gonna lie, I think I buy it and just sell it MSRP. So that scalper can't get it. Can we get a donation go on screen? No, 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 no. Chat, there are 1,996 of those Pikachu plushies, and you want me to buy it so I could just slap it on stream? Saw it at 7-Eleven, thought to yourself, wow, that Pikachu is going to be worth more than $10 alone one day. Actually, though, it's lucrative, dude. Every sub a slap event?
Welcome to the Lamsauce subathon, where I slap Pikachu every time you guys sub. This is the most expensive Pikachu plush. Scalp like crazy to be $2,000, but I got it for $400 when I went to Worlds. And if you sub now, I dip it in oat milk, I dip it in a blender, I slap it. What are we doing? We're not doing that. No. Content funnel? No! We can't content funnel the $400 Pikachu plush. My nose. If we get you to 100,000 subs, will you stream in a Drowzee once a week? On YouTube? Or on Twitch? I feel like the margins for either are quite different. I mean, do they even have Drowzee onesies? Drop a wishlist below and the Pikachu is the only thing it is. Chat, I have a guarantee to get it on Thursday. I feel like that's crazy. No, we're not gonna open a throne for you guys to buy a Pikachu plush for me. Any primers though? No, I'm kidding. No, chat. I don't want this to be viewer funded. We cannot buy the $420 Pikachu plush with the chat's money. We can't do that. $429, sorry. You know a person who makes cosplays? If we ever run the Lamsauce subathon, we will see. Legend Zaza Special Edition. Streamers who try to tell chat what to do with their money. I'm telling chat what not to do. They want to give me money so I could buy a Pikachu plush. I don't want that. Love your video, really enjoy it. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Trying to do a Logan Paul, you could buy a stock in this World's 26 Pikachu plushie. That's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. I signed up for it. I'm considering buying it so that a scalper doesn't get it. I want to buy it so that I can sell it MSRP to someone who couldn't go to Worlds or couldn't get the plushie. But the concern is that I'm worried I'm gonna sell it to a scalper, and then they're gonna sell it at a high price anyway, and I just waste my time. What do I do? Chat, that's $429. And chat wants me to buy it so I can slap it. Think you will be here soon? Please. Please.
Does anyone know anyone personally who wants a Stife Pikachu plush? I will literally send it to someone. Even it doesn't have to be MSRP. I just don't want to go to a scalper. I would take a sink of like $100 if it meant a scalper doesn't get like $1,000 from this. You buy the plushie and sign it and sell it for a lot of money. I think that devalues it. I think if I buy the plushie and sign it, it loses value. I sell that for like $50. The content funnel? We don't do that here! We're not Ludwig! We don't content funnel here. That's not even in Professor L's teachings. Like, he doesn't say buy a $500 Pikachu plush and slap the Pikachu. That's the content funnel. He doesn't say that. You could be? No. Boys, today we're gonna slap Pikachu in the ass. Like, what are we doing? Boys, today I'd buy a $429 Pikachu from Worlds, and we're gonna slap it. What? We're talking about Pikachu's butt. Chad started it! Chad started it! Boys! Euro or equivalent buck of choice. I don't know. Like, do I get it to a scout? I'm like circling on this. I don't know. Cause right now I'm like, I got that baseball game master. I don't want to bring that into the game. I have to hold it all day. It's big. Imagine the last room in the Nuzlocke being the Elite Four while every sub you smack the plushie. No! That's weird. It's just like, wow, a wholesome challenge with my shinies, and suddenly at the end we just start slapping Pikachu's butt? No! I have to carry it for hours. Awkward, thank you for the resub. 13 months!
Stuff just resubbed for 13 months. White Boris, hello from Canada. CJ is at work ATM.
Canada.
I got Domino's chicken parmesan though, so I am thriving.
Ooh, W. That does sound like you're thriving. W Canada. Hello from the United States of America. Hunt the Pikachu? You want me to spend $429 on a Pikachu? Only to punt it. How big is it? Big! It's like the height of my forearm. Maybe a little smaller. It's not like, it can't fit in my bag, because the bag also has to be small enough to go into the game. I can't bring a backpack into the baseball game. So it can't fit in my bag. And I'm also gonna be buying other things for friends. So like, maybe if I hold a Pokemon Center, like, bag, they'll let me hold it. Punt it home? I can't do that, that's far! You wanted to go into the San Francisco Bay? They're gonna be like, the people outside, the Giants, are gonna be like, wow, I hoped for an out-of-the-park ball in their kayaks, and then suddenly they catch a $429 Pikachu plush, and they're like, what the hell is this? You're here for about 2 weeks? Ooh, enjoy Kenyatta. Wait, are you enjoying the maple syrup? The GIPG, yo! How's it going over there? Pretty good. Big high five. You missed. You don't get Slowpoke by 7,429 resets you require to buy it. I go in 2 days. I would have to hit that encounter number tomorrow, which I could. I don't know. I don't know yet. I just really don't want a Scalper to get it. That's like the only thing that drives me. I will literally drop $429 so a Scalper can't get it. That's how much I freaking hate them. They have ruined everything. So I want to get it and then just sell it for market sale price so that a scalper can't get it, and so that the person who actually wants the thing doesn't have to pay like a freaking crazy inflated price for it.
Mass attack starts in
Where the hell am I? What's happening?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's happening?
Mass attack.
Mass attack has started. 60 seconds. All attacks are free for the next 60 seconds. Oh. My shoulder! Let's say if you don't get one by 6,660, you have to get one and then you have to slap it for each encounter until Slowpoke shines. Do I just hold the Pikachu and slap it? Chat, I'm just trying to give it to someone who actually wants it. I feel like me slapping it soils it a little. Like pristine in the box, maybe, if they want to collect it. I don't know. What? Oh, no, Kia! Oh, hi, Dylan. Where'd the phone come from? Another one? Hello? Hello? Doing a new shiny FireRed yourself and got shiny Ekans on Route 4. Oh, nice! The green snack. Congo rats, Congo rats. You threw them all in the corner. It is a little weird. It is a little weird of a thing since I did shrink it. So like the center, if you tap the center of the screen, like of the stream, it will launch here. If you tap like the left part of the screen, it's gonna launch here for sure. If you tap on the right part of the screen, it's gonna launch here. If you try to tap like around here though, you're probably gonna get it like, eh. I don't know, I could even just give it to chat. I feel like chat would sell it to scalp it. I mean, like 99% of you guys probably. But then if I do like a giveaway, there's a chance that there will be scalpers who enter and then run a bot to win the giveaway, and then bam.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. Lamb. Imagine the content. Imagine the sub incentive. Imagine the mad scalpers watching the stream. Steam coming out of their ears. Lamb. The content. The funnel.
Do I go to like, do I just show it on stream like, haha, scalper, haha? Slowpoke Happy New Year 1998? That's when I was born! Was I just bored? Happy New Year. So like, do I call up a scalper and be like, "Ha, I have a Stife Pikachu plush, ha," and then I put it on speakerphone, and they're like, like they're mad. I will get involved just so I can smack the plush on stream. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay, Stife Pikachu plush. What are these selling at? Chat, in Europe, by the way, it's for anyone who's European. $420 is 350 euros. Or I guess it's $429 at the Pokemon Center, so I don't know if that's like the price. But on the Stife website, it's 350 euros. On the Stife Pikachu Japanese website, it is 45,000 yen. Just hang it behind you? Where? We can't. We can't. How are people already selling these on eBay? Oh wait, this one's actually kind of cute. Chat, this is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. Chat. Hello. Hurry up. I actually don't know. One in chat if you could hear me. Mocha Cola, how you doing? Hello? Am I audible right now? I actually don't know. You can hear me. Okay, rad. You, can you tell chat to refresh real quick? For anyone who could hear me. Aqua, thank you. Alright, chat. Look at... This is so gross. This is disgusting, bro. What is this? Base price is $429. This is also not my zip code. I had to manually change it. This is... How are people selling these already? 2,000? I don't know if people have like, are these actually in demand, or are people just scalping to be goofy and they're not gonna get anything? What's that, bro? That's what I'm saying. Freaking one for Harley's 100% positive feedback. Like, you are increasing prices for no reason. How'd you even do that? You're evil! They're all evil. Disgusting. This guy's gotta die. For real! They're like actually just like, how is it legal, dude? I feel like if you make a listing before the product's even like around, like that's something to look into, right? And you're inflating it by more than 2 times the market price. Sometimes more than 3 times. Or 4. It's crazy. How is that okay? And it's like they're taking money from the actual working class and they're like, yeah, we're exploiting the system. Like, where are the ethics? Where is that? These people worked hard for their money and you're trying to charge them 4 times as much for it? Because they didn't get access to it because you took the product? It's crazy. Honey Bear, how you doing? Hello. 430 is crazy to begin with, honestly. Oh, I agree with that. It's actually insane. It's something to do with the brand. But I think the only thing that's keeping me from actually doing is the fact that I just have to find someone who's not a scalper to sell at market sale price to, and then having to make sure that they trust its market sale price because I don't know. Those expendable $430 in this economy anyway, scalpers. That make the smacking even funnier. I don't know. It just seems like a lot of money for me to drop, and I'm like, only to have to search for someone who would actually want the product. And I'm like, I don't know. And then to sell it at market resale price, kind of just like, it is like minus time and minus like resources, but I think the big thing is like taking away from the scalper. It's just like, I just don't know who actually wants the plush. That's the only downside.
Kairos underscore Akuma cheered. X1. Laughing face.
Laughing face. Chat wants it. Chat wants me to slap it. Underrated soda pop line. Wait, was it mentioned, or do you want me to say an underrated soda pop line? I don't really drink soda, so I don't know. Can't really name any. Drinking lappers, you got it. Good luck, good luck. Why are Ninja's messages not showing up on chat? I might have just gotten eaten. Weird. I might just be outside Worlds, be like, hey, does anyone want this? And is anyone actually like a big fan of Pokemon? It's just like a stife. Market sale price, and I have to make sure that it's like not a scalper. Maybe I do that for a day. If I'm getting the plushie on Thursday, I could just spend a Saturday just hanging outside Worlds and being like, yo, this is market sale. I just don't want a scalper to get it. Please take it. My question is, did the first one get sold really quickly? Like the batches? Go out the smacking? Chat, we can't smack it. That's $420 of smacking. What if I hit it and then it, like the string I'm holding it up with gets like, what if it flies? What game's the song from? Pokemon Sword and Shield. This one is Peony's song. Peony's battle music. You'll make it back with the subs you'll learn. I just feel like I have like a Pikachu with a 1 in... Like, it's a 1 out of 1,996. It feels wrong. For me to just slap it. Like, what if someone actually wants it? Imagine someone having a bobblehead Yoshi and they just have it on stream in the background to hit. I'd cry. 40,000 bobblehead Yoshis. Seems like you have to watch 20 minutes for 3 days before any of them open. Oh, weird. Classic Pokemon. Interesting drop. Normally they don't run drops like that for like 3 different days. Normally they just give it the day of. Interesting. Chat, I also have to pay rent. I gotta pay rent. It's a statement to scalpers. But what about the people who want it? I feel so bad. You know what? Long-term investment. We'll have it. We'll slap it. Put it back in the box. And then give it away for a subathon. And then that's how I get my money back. We want it, Lamb. We want it to get smacked. I have to clean it. Like if I smack it, it's not gonna be in as pristine condition anymore. Put it in the Yoshi box. I want that box! I didn't get bobblehead Yoshi. This is all I have. This is all I have. Also, it's kind of dirty since it was sitting out in the rain in the stands for a few hours. What was that? Was that a pineapple? It's a statement. The thing you took from Scalper's meeting, the thing they took from you was revenge. It would be. It really would be. The bobblehead Yoshi's so cute. I literally went to the stadium, the game, to pick it up. That was so sad. There was like one scalper I saw outside the shop with their 6 bobblehead Yoshis in their bag. I'm like, where are your kids? Where's your family? And they definitely weren't waiting for anyone. They were just like on their phone, like calling someone, and then they, calling like, or like texting someone, and then they left. So they weren't waiting for their family inside the store. They had 6. There's an issue where people can actually just like bribe the people working and then get more products so that they can scalp it. Yeah, you do what you gotta do if it brings you financial trouble. Is not worth. Not you. It's like I'm just like I just don't want a scalper to get it. The fur is not soft, it is very coarse and rough as well. That's the comment I see. Like, if I see one person buying this on eBay, I'm considering buying it so that they don't have to buy it. Oh my gosh, the first thing that came up was Yoshi bobblehead, I'm so sad. I just opened up eBay and it was like, your recently viewed items, Yoshi bobblehead. No! Get egged? No! I don't see anyone actually trying to buy it. Oh my gosh, wait, there are 15 watchers for this. Can't have that. Can't have that. We can't have people try to buy these for a crazy price. I'm mad for them. Don't forget the hyped and Nuzlocke vid. Does that help? I actually don't know. I know that's a newer feature. I think what matters more on YouTube is people actually just watching a video again. Use all your high points for it. Hey, much appreciated. I don't know, high points are a little weird. I feel like YouTube kind of just has it's funky because there are so many bot accounts and people can just bot their hypes. But I think YouTube does care more about returning viewers and people rewatching a video. Not to say that you guys have to. But it is something YouTube does read. It's apparently really helpful with the algorithm. Oh, interesting. It's a newer feature, so I haven't heard much about it. At the time, when it was newer, I think there was a bit of research on it and people weren't sure. But I think they're trying to, because they just shifted the view thing, the view count thing. I think they're trying to focus more. I mean, it's always been on like watch time, but I think they're trying to focus more on returning viewers now. You saw your hype on the part 1 video. Hey, thank you, thank you. Everyone in all chats, go use the hype points on the video. Not that I know what it does, but do it. I really don't know if that helps, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Yeah, all I know is that, well, likes are a little weird too. I don't really push for, I like some videos I would like push for them because I think they could be a fun like goal. I didn't really have that for this video. I think it's more so like, does the viewer like it? Were they satisfied watching it? Did they rewatch it? Stuff like that. Hey, how you doing? Hello. The Slowpoke will look awesome. It's gonna look freaking fire. Hey, do you know anyone who wants a Stife Pikachu plush? I won the lottery to, like, have a chance to purchase it at the Pokemon Center for Worlds, and I don't know anyone who wants it. And I'm trying to just get it so that a scalper doesn't get it. And so people can get it MSRP. Do you know anyone? You actually want the Stife Pikachu plush, Eris? It's $420. $429 plus tax if I'm getting it at the Pokemon Center. It would be MSRP if I gave it to someone. I just don't want a scalper to get it. Search channels under 500,000 only to push them into the algorithm. I thought it was more like a leaderboard thing for the high points. You might know someone age. Okay, yeah, keep me posted, because I'm going to the Pokemon Center on Thursday. And I'm like, if I don't get it, odds are it's gonna go to a scalper and it's gonna be like 3,000 bucks. Rather than the base price of 400. I was gonna look up the high points thing and oh my gosh, literally the top result is, do high points on YouTube cost money? It's already a broken system. I knew as soon as they introduced that feature there were gonna be so many bot accounts and people are gonna buy bot high points. It was a system that maybe could help with the algorithm, like to boost it, but the leaderboard system is so atrociously bad. I remember hearing about the hype feature and I was like, oh, maybe that could be good. And then I looked at the leaderboards and was like, these are definitely all botted. These videos were really bad. Some of them were actually really good. But like they were already like some pretty good channels and high quality like documentary videos. But then the other stuff was like just someone like there's nothing happening in the video. It's just footage of a wall and someone talking in, I mean, it can work, but it was just like incoherent nonsense. You can't buy high points, we can buy high points. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I think it's an issue. You need a hype, did you see it? Did you see it? Yeah, I don't know. I think it can be a good feature. I just don't think it's filtered very well. This is a Slowpoke. Chad, what are you doing the rest of today? I know it's late for some of you guys. I will say we'll be live tomorrow, but no stream Thursday, because that's when I do some world stuff. And then Friday, Saturday, I should be live. Then Sunday is the actual Worlds event that I have a pass for, and then we should be up Monday. I need to help push my funny comment into the world. True. True. But yeah, again, I do appreciate any like hypes on the video. I don't know. I'm like a little iffy on like the hype feature, but I still very much appreciate like the thoughts and like the potential like help of the video. I think it's just like I think the video's doing fine, but I just don't think it's going crazy because I lost the run. I feel like challenges where you lose kind of just don't do well. No, but I gladly use whatever I can to help my favorite streamer. I'm not Squeaks. This isn't the Squeak stream. Who are you talking to? Lying in bed playing Animal Crossing. Wow, that sounds cozy. It's almost 1 AM for you. Ooh. I cannot stay up past midnight. Wait, true, bye. Bye! Cogs! Good luck with the shiny Zygarde. Good luck. I'm hungry. Flying Ghost of Tsushima and Era nearly 11 PM. Ooh. Well, I hope you're killing them in Ghost of Tsushima. Or saving them. I don't know, I haven't played. Both. You're saving the Princess of Hyrule because you're a tough she. Ooh, wow. I feel like people who say tough she are so cool. Link in the Zelda movie like, yep. I'm saving the princess and beating up Ganondorf because I'm tough she. I can't wait for that live action movie. Will you kill the evil people? Who are we to decide who to kill? Isn't that mortal judgment? Who are we to decide that? What makes them evil, by the way? Like, what if they just have an ideal that you don't agree with? Is that evil? Unless they're racist. Or sexist. Or homophobic. Or a grifter. Or a scalper. Or Logan Paul. Wait, he's all of those above. Well, they conquered and killed people. So did America! Oh no. Oh no. And so did the British, and so did France, and so did yeah, Poland, so did wait, they're Russian, or so did Russia? Hope Link says, excuse me, princess, right? Oh, that'd be so fire.
Excuse me, princess.
Surely the Dutch people never did that. Oh. So did Russia. Ah. You know who got conquered? My people. The Vietnamese. But at least we have banh mi now. Thank you, the French, I guess. For gold. No. I said linker, but whatever, I guess it's not like I care or anything. Sorry. My bad. My apologies, Twinkie Pie Twink Man. Did you scar the US? I think they scarred themselves. Slowpoke, Slowpoke. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, evil. Yeah. My ear! You need to pee? Ew! No! No peeing. Poo only stream. We don't do that pansy stuff here. Only the tough stuff, like pooing. Disgusting. Who's better, Slowpoke, Slowbro, or Psyduck, Golduck? Like the whole line? The shinies for Slowpoke and Slowbro are pretty W. The shiny for Psyduck specifically is really W. The designs themselves, I don't know, I kind of go more Slowpoke and Slowbro than Psyduck and Golduck. I think Golduck can be cool. But I don't know, they've kind of fallen off on design for me in recent years. Gotta bounce for sure, for sure. Take care, Pilgrim. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging. Salute, soldier. Can't wait to see that Pikachu on a pole. What pole? I don't have a pole here. Do I buy a pole? Which pole? North or South Pole? Slowpoke, please! I'm banking on you, buddy. You gotta shine. I know you're not quite at full odds, buddy, but we got a schedule to keep. Time is of the essence. I needed to clutch up. I've gotten so hungry. Call me hippity hop the way I keep bouncing on it? What the hell are you talking about? The trampoline? Golduck on Rage and 1. No, I mean, I'm neutral. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on this. Slowpoke is one of your nicknames. Do you have any? Have 10 at least. Oh, like any Slowpoke? I don't have any yet. Soon, though. We'll have a shiny one soon. Ba-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da. Dr. Doof PhD. Dr. Doof! Dr. Doof coming up. Shiny Dr. Doof. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. Na 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 na. So Slowpoke. Do you think the Pokemon Center will have any Tyrantrum things? I would love that. Actually, I haven't looked at the world stuff yet. Pokemon Worlds, Pokemon Center. What's the merch? What's the merch this year? Oh, that looks pretty cool. What the heck? Oh, a hoodie would be so cool. Chat, I can get a hat! I can get a hat! A World's hat! You've actually got some cool stuff. What the heck? A World's sling bag. Hope you'll be able to get some cards to open up on stream. I believe I can get them at the actual event, like on Sunday. Apparently they have a lot of like TCG things. And it's like, yeah, if you enter a tournament, you could just open the packs there, and you could, it's like a draft deck. I'm like, what the heck? At least for regionals, I don't know about worlds. Yeah, they've got something. Come on, Slowpoke. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Draft? Yeah. I know regionals for sure they do it. I don't know about worlds. I can ask my friends. My friends love TCG. Draft and Magic the Gathering is fun? Ooh, I think it's like similar. Speaking of hats, your head seems rather empty. Oh yeah, that's what I get all the time. The head be empty. Ba ba na na na. So Slowpoke. Can't wait for the return of Temiku. One day. Pal World was really fun. I have it like kind of like if there's a limbo, if we're done with this challenge and then we're waiting for Hoenn. I think it's gonna be an in-between thing. But we also need to- oh my gosh, we need to finish Gale of Darkness. I think it should just take like 3 streams to finish Gale. I think that'll be a vibe. Pal World though? Yeah, Temiku is gonna go freaking crazy. The dance was so good, dude. Oh my gosh. Slowpoke! My dude. You can shine, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Right here, right here, right here. Excuse me, I just burped a little bit. Roll it, hello! Do the dance right now? The Pal World dance? I think I would break my neck. I cannot do that. I do not have the moves. Atlas, welcome back. How you doing? Hello. You played with Froggy, it was so messed up. They stole a pal from a farmer and then killed her. W. W Froggy. Mayhaps saved the pal from a tyrant. You had some beef noodles? Oh, that sounds so good. Man, yesterday I was craving rice. I like never crave rice, but I wanted like a rice plate from a pho place. Like the most specific craving I've ever had, or in recent years. I just wanted a rice plate. Rice plates are so good. They either have like fish sauce or sweet and sour sauce. It was just awesome. The pal was sick and the farmer needed money for medical bills. So in that case, isn't that like up to the farmer? The farmer was struggling and they couldn't take care of their creature. I think saved. I think saved in the end. Friend or pho? Both. Friend and pho. You love pho? Pho is so nice. I do like pho. I had one bad experience with pho though, and I just had the runs for a night. It was so sad. And I stopped eating pho the same way. I think it destroyed my body. That one day. The food of my people, I can't eat it anymore. Can't enjoy any foods right now. No! I'm sorry. No reason to kill her? Why? Lie, my culture is not your costume. The pho? That's literally my culture. What are you talking about? I was talking about the Vietnamese earlier. Oh, I got too- me? I got too white? What are you talking about? I get sushi and I get a California roll. I go to an Asian restaurant and I ask for a fork. What are you talking about? You made cheese raboki the other day. It was so good. Oh, that sounds so good. I want cheese. Oops. I just marked a note for myself. Sorry, future me. I meant to go to music. Scarlet Violet OST. It's like Korean rice cakes with ramen veggies, replacement meat, and then cheese on top at the end. Oh, that sounds so good. I love Korean rice cakes. I've only had a tteokbokki though. And what else? The one with the cheese on top and they flambe it and it's just like drenched in sauce. It's so good. I haven't had it in so long. I love Korean restaurants, dude. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's where I go for the birthday. I haven't been there in like 2 years. Have you ever had cum and lamb noodles? Ew! No! I've never had that. Toast, how you doing? Hunting Zubat alongside you. Hey, good luck with Zubat. I hope you get the green guy. Girl what? So Slowpoke. So that's coming. No, that spelling says coming. You know what else they add that to? Taco Bell. Queue men? Why are you queuing men? Where are they coming from? What's their queue? It's like a mix of tteokbokki and ramen made a tasty sauce. Oh, that sounds really good. Yes, I know, yeah. Like, Kamen is in Taco Bell seasoning, so. GA? Yo! I love that place. I visit there every week. That sounds good, I agree. That place sounds really good. Time for more Ponyta encounters. Ponyta! Good luck with Ponyta. Coming. I'm getting it right. It's like when people try to open the door. And the people say, come in. Shanta, it coming down the chimney. Ew, yuck! Ew, Alabama Family Channel. Yeah. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight. Second verse, same as the first. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight. I'm sure every Chinatown in every major city has a spot you can get some. What are you talking about? My culture is not your costume. You're telling me that every Chinatown in every major city has common? Please show up. Slowpoke show up now, it'd be so funny. No. It's going to be a white Christmas. Santa with the milk and the cookies? Oh, I want cookies now! Chat, I'm hungry. Can someone send a cookie?
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Now we have to name Slowpoke cumin as in the seasoning, of course.
They spelled cumin wrong. Or they said cumin wrong. Imagine how amazing it'd be to get Slowpoke at 6767 encounters. There is a chance. There is a chance. Sorry, I misspoke. They spelled cumin wrong. Or they said cumin wrong.
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. www.
She really tried to like enunciate the W. One cookie, thank you. Wait, what kind of cookie is it though? I gotta know.
Kairos_Akuma cheered. X1. One cookie.
One cookie, thank you. Nut? Ugh, I hate nut cookies. X or Y Mega Stone for Charizard? I mean, it depends on what you want. Like, do you want it to be competitive? Because one is more competitive than the other, but the other one could still work. It's just like an interesting build. It could work, it's just different. No one wants Dr. Doof, they want Cumin? We can't have Cumin. Yeah, both. I say Mega Charizard Y is the more competitive, viable one. Because it's more of a special attacker overall anyway. And it has Drought, which can boost fire type moves. So it's very, very good competitively with Charizard Y. But X is like more so a physical attacker. I mean, in the end, it's like I also choose Charizard X because they're the cool one. I like Charizard X a lot, but they're not competitively, battle-wise, they're not the greatest, but they're cool. He saw Perry the Platypus. Ew! You're on the side of coming to Slowpoke? Ew. Slowpoke, where you at, boy?
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Human the Platy Poo.
Ew. Kitty poo. Would Ditto Milk be a good name? No. Ew. When did we talk about that? I don't remember. I know we talked about it before, but... Which hunt was that? Was that Snorlax's? Yuck.
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Maybe if we're dirty-minded enough, shiny Slowpoke will come.
Ew, yuck.
So Eevee now.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. That platypa got Ferb talking, he's right.
What time is it? Oh, it's 3. Okay, at this rate I'm gonna finish at like 4. I have dinner plans at like 6, so I'm trying to plan around that.
Kairos _ Akuma cheered. X1. Slowpoke be spicy.
Sorry, I'm just like trying to plan my evening. Give me 1 second. Oops, sorry. Oh, okay. Nice, okay. Go get. Ew! Yuck. Might like Corviknight more than Charizard in this game. Oh, I love Corviknight. Corviknight's a good pick. That one's a good one. I think my energy has crashed a little bit. I just sounds like I'm so Eevee, dude. The Eevee is here. How do I wake up? Ooh, with ADVANCEDGG powder. This one is hydration, so it's not caffeinated. But the flavor will wake me up. It's like Fun Dip. Oh, that tastes so good. Oh my god. Hungden J, how you doing? Go, Nap will continue the hunt. Okay. See if you can move it one time. Go. Go. I'm waiting. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Surprised you're still streaming? Yeah, I kind of miss doing the 6-hour streams. I'm trying to wrap up this challenge. I'm trying to edit it down after, and as well as catching up on older projects. But yeah, once we're done with this, I think we'll have a little free month until Hoenn, and we'll be catching up.
Tyrus
and maybe doing some
_Akuma
shorter things.
cheered. X1. Since Slowpoke is also pink, it's the honorary shiny Drowzee. A win for the agenda.
They're like twins. Oh my gosh. You're so far down, Lamb. I can't. I'm 6'2". How tall are you? I'm literally 6'2". You were at least a centimeter? Oh, okay. More 2'6". Wow. 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 You guys think I'm like an Oompa Loompa? You guys are gonna like put me in the next Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, and I'm gonna be dancing to the Augustus Gloop song. Or Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. Augustus Gloop, you nincompoop. That's how you see me? Okay. Do you think they're gonna make another Charlie in the Chocolate Factory or Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory? Ooh, they can make it plural. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factories. Social light hunting kinda sucks. Yeah, the Joy-Con is quite nice. You can just hunt on one. But a light is pretty nice because it is nicer. It is lighter, and you can just hold it while you're in bed. It seems so cozy. You're 5'2", we all small? Not me, I'm 6'2". Speak for yourself, chat. What are you talking about? Try to get back into it, you're gonna need some luck. You got it, Tempest Frost. You got it. You got it. Good luck with your hunt. 2 Willy, 2 Wonka, the factories! I like that. 2 Willy, 2 Wonka. The 2 factories, the twin factories. You do bet hunt a lot of late night hours when it is Saitama the Charmander. But that sounds cozy. Slowpoke B, this runs 13,000 random encounter. There's a chance. There actually is a chance. Mikey, Rick, Kirby, and I visited Wanky Land lots of time. Is this a Fortnite area? Like it's a Fortnite area. Ew. Disgusting. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag blowing through the wind? Wanting to start up again. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag. Like a plastic bag. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Look for shiny Raikou. Oh, you got it. Good luck with Raikou. Did I increase the number? I don't know. Quaetano's recoil. No! Master Ball time. Twin Twinkies. I mean, don't Twinkies always come in like a twin set? It's like the one Twinkie and then the other Twinkie.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
I do. I really do. Like a plastic bag.
I'm gonna buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Oh no, my flowers are dying. I forgot to put them in a vase. Shot, they're wilting. What do I do?
Kinda deciding if I want to go for Ponyta or switch to Zapdos soccer set. If it has like chance of recoil, can you put it to sleep or paralyze it or try to catch it without trying to damage it? It's 12:30, gotta snooze. Ooh. Good EP Ezra, thank you for hanging out. Take care. Have a good night. Just got your shiny Mareep. Ran from the first one like 9 to 10 months ago. You reclaimed it though, that's W! Congratulations, you are free from the hunt. Heart Coastal Silver? Yeah! You have done it. You now have the cotton candy shape. Sorry, I disassociated for a second. That is super sick. W sheep. W sheep. You think of getting Gatsby so he can't take down. Oh, that's smart. That's really smart. This is the last one for your shiny run. Nice! The run. You have completed all the shinies. That's sick. Big W. I like shiny Ampharos. I feel like Scarlet Violet, the texture makes sense, but I was like, oh, this thing's smooth, huh? But Mareep, I like the fluffiness of the cotton of Mahi. So let's start back your Articuno hunt. You're at 15,000 encounters. Hopefully he shines soon. You got it, Daniel. I hope your Articuno shows up soon. The shiny will shine. Good luck, soldier. Gonna give up looking for yours? Ah, it'll be there if you ever want to. like jump back into it. Like if you're hunting something and you're like, oh, you're not sure anymore, it's good to take a break from the hunt sometimes, because they'll be around again. This is a Slowpoke. This is a Slowpoke. Chat. Can I think I gotta end at 6,800. I was looking at the dinner plans, I'm like, oh, I'm trying to get some stuff done before I go to dinner too. So I think we gotta stop at 6,800. But I'll see if I can make up for it tomorrow. Shiny 6767. Will it? Does Brain Rot win today? It does not. We gotta find another funny number. We kind of jumped over 6'8" and just went into 6'7". Maybe 6'8" will be the next funny number, you know? Nope. $6969. I want $6969. We gotta go tomorrow though. I think I gotta make sure I have enough time to run tonight. Tonight's plans and stuff for like getting stuff ready for the videos. Man, this Slowpoke is really taking a hot minute though. 1,000 a day is kind of insane. I actually don't think it's that bad. It's kind of like a 5 to 6 hour stream. But yeah, I want to binge this, but I think we gotta go crazy tomorrow instead. I'm also getting a little hungry. But yeah, breaks are important, chat. Take care of yourself. I should probably go out and go on a walk too. I don't think I've been outside in 2 weeks. Who goes outside? Ew, yuck, germs, bro. Disgusting. I'm gonna be judgmental, dude. People are so gross. People will like cough on their hands and then touch everything around them. It's so nasty. It's so disgusting. Oxygen, who needs that? So true. Sunlight, who needs that? Gaming? In this heat? Oh, is it hot? I don't know. I haven't been outside in 2 weeks. I don't know. Like, I think I get cold easily, so I think I'm okay with the heat. This is a Slowpoke. They're running Crash Bandicoot to Fortnite? What the hell? I'm not surprised by any add-ons anymore. And Spyro? I feel like they should be expected at this point, but I'm just like, man, they really can't add anything to Fortnite. Yo, where's Pikachu? It's the 30th anniversary. Where's Pikachu with a gun? Autumn is your favorite, not too hot, not too cold, sweater weather? I don't know, I guess California gets really cold. It goes from like really hot to like 40 degrees. It's weird, I don't know. At least it depends on which part of California you're in. But I think the most chill we get is spring. It's like the most neutral. I think it's spring for us. Jackalord, Shiny Inkay and ZA. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're in Toronto. I feel like your cold tolerance is better than mine. Mine is awful. You're waiting until they start adding cereal mascots in Fortnite like Count Chocula or Captain Crunch. Dude, I'm actually surprised they haven't yet. Like, they could totally add Tony Tiger. Have they added Freddy Fazbear? Good for Goomy or Electrike. Oh, good luck. Here, I'll do a rain dance for you so that the Goomy can show up. I drew my Joy-Con! Tony Tiger. Right? That's like the biggest mascot to me. Tony Tiger. Tricks are for kids? The freaking rabbit? Oh, that would be fire too. Imagine Tony Tiger versus Chuck E. Cheese, bro. Can you imagine the leprechaun from Lucky Charms holding a gun? They've been saying, it's magically delicious for so long, but I've never been able to try my Lucky Charms. So he pulls out the Glock. The Rice Krispie triplets. The Fruit Loops bird would be awesome too. Dude, is Danimal still around? Do they still do giveaways? I remember they got like a collab with Dylan and Cole Sprouse for the Danimals promo. And they've probably done some stuff since, but I just haven't seen them, dude. They say tricks aren't good anymore because they're for kids. Oh. I don't think I've ever had tricks. I didn't like Lucky Charms. Am I crazy? As a kid, I would just like the marshmallows, but at some point the marshmallows fell off. I thought they were kind of atrocious after. You know what cereals I do like? Special K. With, strawberries in it. And, I think I still like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Sprouse Twins Danimals promo is a crazy fever dream. Sprouse Twins Danimals and Sprouse Twins Heart Gold Soul Silver promo? Dude, they had like the coolest ads. What the heck? They had the craziest sponsors. I mean, the cereal choices did not sound very youthful, I will say. Except for Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I liked Frosted Flakes, but after being like, oh yeah, I love Frosted Flakes, and then trying it again, I'm like, actually, nah, these aren't really good anymore. You like Fruit Loops, but only the old ones. The new ones are way too sweet. Yeah, they are changing formulas, huh? Speaking of formulas changing, like, what are your thoughts on the new Whopper? I think it just tastes the same, but the texture is weird. At Burger King, I think it's just the same burger, but with a weird texture. It feels more chewy and spongy. Special K with strawberries is heavily slept on. It's so good! It's so good! I mean, it's nice that it's slept on because it's always in stock. As a 90s kid, you'll never forget the Rice Krispie Treat cereal that was shortly lived sugar overload. Did they have that? Man. I was too late of the 90s. In the 90s to remember. Man. Golden Grams Frosted Flakes are your favorite. And, oh, I missed one. Sorry. 1 second. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, that's a good set. I don't know. I'm not a big Golden Grams person, but I like the other two. You only eat the chili cheeseburgers. They have chili cheeseburgers at Burger King? Cocoa Pebbles? I've only had Cocoa Pebbles once in an after-school program when I was a kid. I thought they were alright. Wait. Cocoa- oh wait, no! Wait, Cocoa Pebbles or Cocoa Puffs? Hold on. Okay, I like Cocoa Puffs. In Germany, they have the chili thing? What the hell? Why did we get, like, Doogie here? What the heck? Burger King menu America. United States of America. Cookie Crisps? Oh, I also had those one time. Those are pretty good. I will say the best burger from Burger King is probably the fish sandwich. But they never have a deal or discount on that. They did one time, which is why I walked to Burger King for that, and they forgot. I was waiting there for an hour. I was like, why did they order taking so long? I was like, I don't want to bother them. And then I realized the person who ordered after me left before me, and I was like, oh, oops. I should probably talk to them. Alright, I think we stop here, chat. No Slowpokes have shined yet, but we'll continue tomorrow. I wanted to go to 7,000 today, but I think I have dinner plans, so I want to make sure that I get there on time, and I want to make sure I can wrap up what I can for the rest of today. But we'll be live tomorrow, probably for longer. We'll probably even it out to a good 8,000. Sorry. I apologize. I gotta try Cookie Crisp. You know what? I should just try all cereals one day. Okay, chat, we're gonna continue tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good luck with your shiny hunts. Good luck with the rest of your day. Take care, chat. I'm gonna get some dinner after doing some work. Salute to you. I'm trying to figure out how to end the stream. Yeah, nothing new from me. That's